Hello! It is a week. I am starting stream an hour later than I have been recently. That's because work has me an hour later than usual, but I also go in an hour later than usual this week because spring break, so everything's fine. It evens out. I'm probably going to stick with this schedule. That way I actually have time between getting home and going to work, because holy crap, I was rushing today. And want to go back to the normal schedule. I'd like to stop rushing. I'd like to breathe for a moment before stream. Congratulations on all your fish so far. Good job. Nice bike. Well done. What was it I wanted to say? Oh yeah, God, there's so many things that wanted to update today. First off, our lurkbait fishing had an update that I had to put in, which is why, if you were here at the very start of the stream, I know Ulcer saw it because he was here for the thing. I don't know what that vase is used for. He was here for the start of that, and it was like tiny in the corner because it resized itself, and so I had to fix that in every scene. I think I got them all. We'll see. So be prepared if I need to adjust things with the fishing. Like, everything is still fine internally, it's just like, it might be a weird size, it might be in a weird spot. If it is, let me know, I'll fix it. Also, my Stream Deck had an update, which I've had to ignore because I was starting stream. There's no time. And, so guess who can't switch scenes with their Stream Deck right now? This guy. So I have to do it manually again, which means I have to click out of the game constantly in order to get to here. Hi, I'm in crab form today. Because again, there's no time, and crab form is a little bit quicker and easier to set up. Ha! Can you fix it? I can fix things. It's okay. In crab form, emojis fall on my head. It's not a stream unless everything goes wrong. This is actually very true. Such is the way of live everything. I've worked in live TV enough. I've seen things. I had a light bulb explode over Dave Coulier once. Things just happen. You can't control it. Everything goes just nuts. There was a pogfish hit me. It also works. The thing that I really like about the emojis falling on my head, it even works with the 7TV emotes. So even the 7TV emotes, like the Gronebank, they will all come falling down on my head. I wish this existed for my VC face, for my 3D model, but VTube Studio, it's got this. There's some other VTuber things that I wanted to take a look at that I've had recommended, of just like, oh, this does this, and this, and this. So I need to take a look at them when I actually have time, which probably won't be for another, like, month and a half. Until then, we have stuff. And today, we have murder. Yes, we're going to continue Murder by Numbers. We're going to go into case number 2 and probably find the killer of our killer from case number 1 before we get into... Well, actually, can I? Yeah, before we get into the actual case itself, this all counts as completed, right? There is an F rank for case 2 before it even starts. We're gonna do a bonus one before we even get into the plot. This will give... I know I've already been talking for like a couple minutes, but this will give some more time in case anybody else wants to come in a little bit later. They won't miss the story. And also, I just really want to do it, and you can't stop me. So frickin' there. Okay. Start with the big numbers. Get the things that we can get that are bigger than 5, and that all just gets taken care of. Wowie wow wow wow. 3 can't reach to that, so that's fine. Can't reach to there either, so that's good. 2 can't be there, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has to go at least that far. Sunfish. Have we caught a sunfish before? That's a new record, so I guess so. That's a big fish. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 can't reach to here, so we know this is part of the 4. Base 1, yeah, that could be just about anything at the moment. Alright. Now the thinking actually begins. Are you doing bonuses? There's an F rank bonus for case number 2, so I figured we'll start with the bonus and kill some time in case anybody's coming in. There's only the one. so it's not like I'm gonna spend a whole lot of time before getting into the case proper. Before the heathen? What? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with this. I am doing a thing. Chippy chappa. That about a bit. 3 space 1 2 space 1 2 is the only way this works. Only one way that works. So that we got that. All right. 3 1 2 3 it has to go there. Can't go there. Can't go to any of these. Great. 4 1 2 3 4 can't go any farther than that. What do we got here? 1 space 1. This has to be one of the ones. Because there's no other way for that to work. Also, we already know that that's the 4. Hi, that's amazing. Cool, great. 2 to 1. 2 to 2 2 2. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Okay. I can word. One of them has to be in there, because that space 1 2. Yeah, so one of them has to be here, so that has to be something. 2 space 1 2. That also has to be something. So we know where the 2's kind of are. This is only a 2, which means all of this is clear. Here's a fun thing. I was looking at the, I was going through the footage of the last stream of this, and I kept seeing things. This must be painful to watch for some of you, because I was watching myself do it, and when you're doing the puzzle, you're like, okay, I see this, and then I see this over here, and I see this over here. And like, if you're looking at it, you might be looking in a completely different spot than me, and you might just be like, Teddy, why the hell have you not done this? The easiest thing in the world is up here in the corner. Meanwhile, I'm tootling around with a 3, like, doo-doo-doo-doo, completely oblivious to the fact that there's an easy thing there. I eventually get to it. But I live to destroy everyone's hopes before that happens. So the 1 has to be in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 has to be in here. So we know that covers that. Like that 2. I could have gotten that 2 at any moment. Still a different language to your eyeballs. It'll make sense eventually. You have to do them to really get used to them. Once you do, then you'll be like, Teddy, what the fuck are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be to there. It has to be there. We just don't know how far. 2 could go either way. But this has to be the 3. So we know that that's a thing. Which means that this is part of the 3. So it can't be here, else it would be a 4. So this is one of the 1s, and then that 3 has to go that way. That's a 3, because that's right up against the bottom. That's our 1 that we've been looking for. That goes there. This is a 4, so that's good. This is a 2, so that's good. This is the 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's done. 3 is like that. That whole thing is done, which means that's our 2. That's did the thing. Can't be there. Has to be there. Amazing. And today we have a crabman. Yes. Today we have crab. That is not the sound a crab makes, but I pressed the button anyway because it was either that or... I love that meme too much. I have a problem. 3, 4, 5, 6! Sound like a crab to you? You're right. Actually, there is like, there's a video on the internet somewhere of a bunch of crabs in a pot. Advertisements, congratulations. I mean, Space to Crystal, that's technically an ad, right? Sponsorship, please. Alright. Did it! Ad. Stage light. I mean, we do work in a TV show. TV show, so that makes perfect sense to find. Can't believe my favorite VTuber runs undisclosed ads. I know, it's terrible. I'm just a monster. An absolute monster. Load game. Actually, no, wait, because case is done. How do I escape? No. Is there a back button? Uh-oh. It's not a back button. I can't get out of load. Does this take me to, like, the thing? Okay, yeah. Here, we're gonna get a little bit of a recap because I couldn't find a back button. So what happened was we solved the murmur. Click out of the box. I tried that. Nothing happened. We solved the murmur. And then there were flapper whites. I can't even speak today. We're in for a ride. Hi. And then Honor, our main character, is chasing after. Whole world's turning inside out. She's at the center of it. Oh my god. And then the detective went to an apartment at Frank's place. That's the murderer. But there was a crowd of people, and there was yelling, and everything felt wrong. Because Frankie dead. He died the way he lived. A murderer. Things got out of hand. He couldn't deal with it. And then he died. He didn't do it. He didn't kill himself. There's no way he killed himself. Boeing got him. Case closed. Do I get to just jump straight into case 2? Or are you gonna do something weird at me? I don't remember how it ended last time. There we go. Case select. Fallen Star. F. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Honk if you're ready. Too late. We're going in. This'll overwrite your autosave, yes. It hadn't been a great start to the summer. No shit. The job I loved my whole career was gone. I was lost. And that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him. And somehow, in a way I couldn't begin to understand. I was at the center of it all. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout. But he had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It's a nice feeling, comfortable. I wondered how long it would last. This is Mom.
See, what did I tell you? Your friends are late. I said we should have taken a cab. You were missing your own award show.
They'll be here, Mom. They're probably stuck in traffic.
Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional.
I asked Casey to drive me to the awards. I can't bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second.
Well, it's not like you were gonna bring a date, is it?
Damn, Mom.
Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day.
Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorced. It's over.
With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised. There's no substitute for a good man, I should know. That reminds me, I found something yesterday while I was clearing out a drawer. Think of it as an early birthday gift. It's a man.
My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom.
Why have you always got to make such a big deal out of it? Just take the damn thing that I bought you. That I found while I was cleaning. And gave it to you as a gift. That's what normal people do. I cleaned. And this piece of trash that I found on the ground is yours now.
Why am I being so horrible? Alright, we know 8 has to go... Oh wait, no, it's the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely, there's our 3. The 5 has to at least reach that far. Also, that does the 4 thing. 9, the 7 connects here, so we know it can't go any farther than that, which means this is one of our 1s. We should have known that already. This is also one of our 1s, which means 7 is there. 3 goes to that, 9 is already done. Amazing, 4 can't fit in that spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, 6 can't reach that way anyway. This is a 1, which means the 5 has to go that way. Which means the 6 can't reach this far. Amazing. Incredible. How does he do it? It's like he's a genius, a master of all things. It's almost like he plays nonograms maybe too often. Okay. This is all of our 1s for this column, which means the 5 has to be there. That's lovely. And 6 can't reach that far. This is 1. Cool. We have a 3 here already, which means the 5 has to go that way, which means the 3 is there, which means the 6 has to be that way, which means the 3 is that way. If you were able to follow that, congratulations. Alright, this is done. We've got... There's one more 1 in here, and I don't know where it is. There's 2 more 1s in here. I don't know where they are. It's a couple of 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be that much. We know that. Which means there can't be a 1 here, because it would need to be separate, which means the 1 and the 1 are both in here, and the only way that works is if I do that. Which means that's our first 1 there. This is a 2. Also, there's only 4 spaces here, so maybe I should just shut up. 1 there. It's a locket! I had literally no idea what that was before the game actually put it up as a word. Like, I solved your puzzle, Magic Man, but I don't know what the hell it is. Jewelry,
Open it up, there's a photograph inside.
Oh, wow.
Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? It must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big must the person who wears the hat be? I'll need to add this to my database.
No, Scout, that's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid. It's not a real hat. Nobody wears it. The restaurant wears it. Calm down. He isn't just any police officer.
That's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. Weird robot thing. Really, Honor, I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human.
Correct. I am not human. I am Scout.
You better point that camera here somewhere.
Don't start, Mom. Just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Aw, touching moment.
At about time you showed up, not even gonna start a single word of your line because you got cut off immediately. I always thought you were unreliable, but this takes the cake.
Ms. Mizrahi, delightful to see you as always. Oh no, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. Could have warned me. I'd have brought my wooden stake. Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either. 1 second, I think that's my phone.
Honor, you know how my exes get if I have to stand for too long.
Uh-huh. Okay, we'll see you there. Bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore. She'll meet us there.
Where are we going? Aren't you gonna stand out here yapping until sundown? Just sit in the car before I catch a cold.
It's the middle of June. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? I guess we should get going. Right you are. Wouldn't want to hear a hot thaw out in that hot car, would we? Orpheus Theater. Why I can't investigate the parking lot? Let's question British man. So, ready for the Starshine Awards? Still kind of processing, you know, murder. Didn't want to bug you, but last time you were this quiet was because of that douchebag. So I was a little worried. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there. I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? I could always put some feelers out amongst the stylist network. We hear everything. Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last another couple months. I'll be fine. Of course you will. I mean, you've got me, haven't you? I guess you've got Scout now, too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy that you have a literal flying robot. That's fine, I'm not jealous. Why is Dick Stanford hosting? More importantly, who is Dick Stanford? Do you think it's a bit weird that Dick Stanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly gonna bring in viewers now, is he? Also, his name is Dick Stanford. You know Marcine, the stylist I know at the Late Late Show? She said it's because he runs the Starshine Committee. Uses a cloud to demand they make him presenter. Sounds about right for this town. He's been running the awards this long, he must be doing a good job, but can't say I particularly want to watch him. Me neither, but Mom won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's coming. I swear, when he quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, I think we'd better go soon. If your mom stares at me from that car for much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head. Dick stand firm. Yes, exactly. That's where my mind was going to. That and also from the Dark Side Detective, Dick Brickman. It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. The guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca.
We've watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes.
I warn you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but it's not just TV. He's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's old mystery novels.
If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from.
Can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in a junkyard. Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them.
I already did. That's the problem.
Hi! Check out my locket. I don't have my tampon anymore, I'm doomed. Phew, locket, where did you get it? Mom gave it to me. And like, I treated the tampon like Ace Attorney's detective badge. And now I don't have it, and I feel naked. Oh. Be careful, it might be cursed. Okay, that's everything we can talk about with you, so let's go to the theater. Main hall. Whoa, swanky. Champagne. Well, I never actually gone all out on the decoration this year. There's the champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over here. Anna, what's up? Everyone's staring at us. At me. Food! Get your food! Devour!
What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress.
Mom has a point. You wanted people to look at you.
You're gonna find our table.
People know about what happened at the studio? About Blake? You know Hollywood, Anna. News travels fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? You! Yeah! You over there in the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gawping at us and more time in front of a mirror. And wig isn't fooling anyone. Looks like a cat. Nicely done. Wish I could make that big an entrance. Ryan! The hell are you doing here? Ah, Casey, loud and clueless as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did Honor just bring you along out of pity? Oh, of course. I forgot they'd had an award for sleaziest ex-husband of the year. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognized how good you were in that role. Thanks, Casey, but I can handle them. Should you go check on Mom, make sure she's okay? Fine. Even she's a step up from this bottom feeder. Heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. Must have been overwhelmed, so I wasn't there to help. Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own. Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? Big burrito! 2 dead in 1 day, and both times you were just a little too late. I said, what? Ryan, hello? Wait, what? Hey! What the hell are you implying? That I could have saved everybody? What? You trying to give me guilt over this? You ass. Gotta say, that doesn't sound just fine to me. I guess you're still too proud to admit you need my help. Oh, I hate him already. I did the best I could, under the circumstances. I'm sure you did. There's something to think about, I guess. Anyway, I gotta go. Got some business to see to. Enjoy the ceremony. As my ex-husband, he's an ass.
That's not the definition I have on file for ass. What time does the award show start? I can't wait to see what it's like.
I'm not sure. I think I've got the details here somewhere. I thought I was going to be solving the murder of the murderer, but apparently we're just having some awards. 10, 11, 12. So all of that definitely has to be a thing. And then we can take care of the start numbers for these. Easily enough. Lovely. We got our 1 and 2. There's some 1s in there. We don't know where they are yet. There's a 7 in here somewhere. So 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so it has to be these. Space, 1, 2, space, 1. So the only way that works is like that. And that should give us our full 7. And then there's a 1 in here. We don't know exactly where. Cat on a sketchbook, cause the cat knows how to ruin everything. That's what cats do. They see you have something just like, hey, can I fuck that up for you? Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's just the whole row. Wonderful. We know this is 5. We know this is 1. We know that is 1. And that gives us our 2 1s. So that has to be a 2, and there's a 1 in there somewhere, and then there's a 2 in here somewhere, and I don't know where any of those are. Oh, we know that that's a 1. So now we know that this at least has to be part of that too. Oh, this is a 6, so we know these are things. We know that's a 1, we know this is a 3. So that's taken care of. And there's only 1 number in here that has more than 1. I'm trying to, like, go through my thoughts here so that you understand what's happening, even if you haven't done these kind of puzzles. And I know it's not going to get through because I'm just racing through this real quick. But I'm trying. So that's our 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that the 6 has to extend that far now because these 2 things can't be things. The 1's in there, we don't know where. 12 now has less space to work with, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bip, 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 up, up. I have a 12. So that's 1, that's a 1. This has to be a 3. Voila. This has to be a 2, because that's the only way that works. 1 has to be there. This has to be part of the 3. There's a 1 before it, so the only way that works is if I do that. And there's the 1, that's part of the 2. There's a 4 here. We know how the 12 works now. This is the 3, so we know that has to do that. That's 2, that's 2, blah, 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 blah. I'm moving too quick again. There we go. The beep boop bop part is his favorite. That's because there's the beep boop bop. Beep boop bop is wonderful. Alright, this starts with 9. We know there's this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Has to be, because if there's the 1, then it has to at least continue. We don't know if it... Actually, we might know. Let's find out. First, let's... let's find out. Alright, we got 9, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. It will actually just fill up the whole thing. So I may as well just do it. This has to end with a 5, so it has to reach that far. This is already filled in. This has to have a 1 with the 4. This is already taken care of. This is already taken care of. This has to end with a 4, so this has to be 4 spaces long. Amazing! Look at that. 6 spaces long, 3 spaces. We don't know where the 3 is here just yet. We'll figure that out. It's probably really easy. That's already set. The 6 does that. We now have a little ending here, so we know that does that. That's done. 1, this has to be 2, so we know that that is there. These both have to be 4 spaces long. They are 3 currently, therefore that has to be like that. The 3 is already taken care of. That column is done. This has to be 4 spaces long. There's only 1 space where a thing could be, therefore this has to be left down. Watching this is a bit like watching Door.
Can you find where the 9 and 4 go? Yo soy crab!
You found flyer.
Welcome to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford.
Unlocked a memory you didn't realize I had. Glad to help.
I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today.
Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. He used to host a late-night talk show. Back Talk.
It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright.
And it's about time, too. He's a legend.
Mom, what are you doing? Did you find our table?
Of course I did. Not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like that way that boy looks at me. Man, no wonder he can't find a girlfriend. He's gay, Mom.
I don't have time to go into that right now.
I can't see Dick anywhere.
Neither can I. This isn't that kind of show.
You think he had to cancel?
Jesus, Mom, give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage.
All these people. Why don't they sit down as I can see? Hey, you with the serving tray. Get out of the way.
Becky. Never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here.
Me? Miss the Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You always talk about how crazy your mom is.
She said what?
Becky, this is my mom.
Hi. I've heard so much about you.
Just kidding, Mom.
Hey, I think that was him. This is Stanford. Dick. Dick over here. Dick.
She moves fast for an old lady.
Honor, I swear to God, if your mom gets kicked out of the Starshine Awards...
I'm gonna go find her before she does anything crazy. She's chasing Dick. I can say that because it's true and also funny. Mom? Mom? You back here? Can't believe I'm actually trying to find my mom.
Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went.
Investigate. Find mother. Nice little jazzy background music here. Nothing's pinging. Oh, wait, here we go. Underneath the ladder. Mom's behind the ladder. Okay. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, pow. Space. 1, 2, 3, pow. Okay, so we know those have to be things. For the 3 and the 5, don't know exactly what they're gonna be yet. These definitely are 1s, we know that much. So, we could fit a 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 can fit in here, and if it does, it has to. The only way it's gonna work is with those. Which means there's not enough space for both a 4 and a 2, so the 2 has to be down here. We know this is gonna be part of our 3, we don't know how yet. Same thing here, this is definitely gonna be part of the 3, which means it can't reach that far. So So we're dealing with that much space. This is a 4 in some way. I think this is part of the second 4 because you can't fit 4 here without attaching to that and becoming 5. 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4. And because of that, we now know this is the only way that that all works. Incredible. These are 1s. That could be a 2. We don't know yet. This could be... Well, we know it's probably part of the 4, but we don't know how the 4 goes yet. 3 has to do that, which means we know a little bit more about that 4 now, which means we know something about this 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we now have the 5. This has to be the 4, because you can't fit a 2 and a 4. 2 could be anywhere in here, so can't do anything about that. Music is a banger. It is good music. It is actually surprisingly good music in this game. I say surprisingly. I don't know why. I don't expect puzzle games to have, like, really good music, I guess. So we know this is part of the 3, so that has to be like that. That has to be a 1. 2 has to be in here, that has to be 1, which means that has to be our 1. And that has to be our 2. Cool. Entire game is surprising good. Yeah. Very Ace Attorney-esque. Except tampon joke. I don't see Mr. Naruhodo, as his Japanese name is. I don't see him making a tampon joke, making a tuna sandwich to this song. This is the most powerful tuna sandwich you will ever make. We know that has to be a 3, because you can't fit 2 3s in here. These have to be part of it. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1, and that's 1. Which means that's our 2, which means that's our 1, which means that's our 3. All according to Keikaku. That means plan. Don't even like tuna. Oh no. Okay. Why? Then why are you eating it? Because tuna. Sometimes you have to eat things, even if you don't particularly like them, because it's the only thing you have. I've been there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we know that has to be that for the 4, which means that's our 3. That takes care of that. The 1 is already taken care of, so this has to be a 2. So that doesn't fit there, so the other 2 has to be there. That takes care of this row and this row. That takes care of the 1. The 2 can't fit in there, which means the 2 for this column has to be there, which takes care of this. Amazing! Can't have anything here, or else you'd have a 3. And a 3 is impossible, so these are our 2s. And that is did. Same thing here. Wow. I found the bow tie. Bow ties are cool. It's a work sandwich. I know that feeling. My boss treated me today. He treated a bunch of us to lunch, so I had noodles already. I filled up on noodles at work. I didn't even get to look at Scout's line before he was interrupted. I hate to interrupt, but Mom wasn't wearing a bow tie.
Perhaps not, but my scans indicate this was moved very recently. In fact, based on the crumpled age of the angle of the fabric, your mother could be... Coming this way! Someone's coming this way! What? Who?
Ah, good. You hear about the flowers?
What flowers?
What's in my dressing room, girl? Are you deaf? Dick, glad I finally caught up with you. I just want to say what a big fan.
Sorry, I don't do autographs. How about those flowers? I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Alstroemeria.
An easy mistake. The Alstroemeria...
Is this the new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grande non-fat latte with no foam. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Come on, I haven't got all day. What's that you've got in your head?
It's a bow tie, but
That thing again, I told you people before, Dick Stanford does not wear a clip-on!
no more wire hangers.
They're cheap and tacky. And things don't even get tight enough. I'll have to go on stage in my turtleneck. I'm going to look like some kind of amateur.
I don't work here. I'm just.
No excuses. It was all in my contract. Be hearing from my lawyers about this. Wait, Nick, I want to...
So that's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy.
He's obviously just stressed. When's the show supposed to... When's it start?
Chaos has erupted backstage. They're questioning Mom. Mom, are you okay?
What? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be?
I mean, Dick was a dick. I know you're a big fan of dicks, but you gotta admit, he was pretty rude.
There's just stress. I'm sure he's not normally like that. He loves his fans. Not surprised he's a little on edge after all. You forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you.
Yeah, imagine. I wasn't sure how to tell you this.
If you ask me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. He'd have retired just to replace him with that idiot Bobby Price. Not because he isn't young, or what is that word? Rad? Back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie.
I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I thought you didn't like award shows.
I know. Why would I want to see a bunch of overpaid nobodies getting awards for standing around on camera?
Damn. Thanks, Mom.
Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television? All style, no substance. I remember when the Muppets were in black and white and hawking cigarettes.
What about Dick Stanford? He works in TV and you're his biggest fan.
That's completely different. He's got style, he's got flair, he's got all that stuff that's in his hair.
You'd stick up on it.
Class is what that Dick Stanford is part of the rest. It's got class. It's a dying breed, Honor. You said he was going to be here. I knew I had to come and support him.
Him? What about me? My show's up for an award too, you know.
Why do you always have to make everything about you? You wouldn't be at this award show if I didn't have this job, which guess what? I don't have anymore. God.
I'm making excuses for shitty male behavior. I hate award shows.
Right. God. Mom. Stop.
Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now.
Bad to bump into him occasionally. He's got good connections. Well, he said he had a head for business. You'll find a man like him every day.
Thank God for that.
Oh.
I love when I could write the game. I love when I write the exact line.
Just try and be civil. It's not his fault you decided to leave him.
Hey. Hey, let's check out. Thanks again for the locket, Mom.
Father was a good man. You need things to remember him by.
That's good. That's a nice, touching thing we can talk about. Just refer back to the previous comment every time I get mad at her mom. Check out this flyer. Why you show me that? Oh, look at this bow tie.
Not gonna keep that thing, are you?
Maybe. I found it. Finders keepers. That's how it works. I don't have anything else to question you about. Let's go. We are backstage. Let's go back to the main hall.
Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I get called up to class Best Actress.
I can't even fucking talk today. I apologize if I slur every other word. Apparently my mouth does not want to work properly, so we're dealing with it. When?
Did you even watch this season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy.
Hey, keep quiet. Dick's about to come on. I love Dick.
Becky, can't.
Just shoot mouths now. Dick.
Here's Mom.
That's better.
Welcome, everybody, to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford.
And I'm Kathleen Cartwright.
Clap.
Clap, chat. Clap. Clap for them. They're old.
Well, Dick is.
Got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on stage with you tonight.
Thank you, Kathleen. Well, isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we make a great team. That's what it says on the teleprompter, right? Yes, okay. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell the world tonight, Dick Stanford is not dead yet. The old Abe Vigoda. Everybody thinks I'm dead, but not yet. Did he die? I think he died. I think Abe Vigoda is actually dead now, right? It was a thing for decades. Is Abe Vigoda dead? And it was usually no. And he memed on it too. I'm pretty sure he died like a decade ago, though. We're clapping!
Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you. Now, on to the awards. And we begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty. And boys, some of them managed to remember their lines, too. Cancelled. So does Tim Curry. Yeah, Tim Curry's been pulling that off lately. Yeah. Thanks for the sexist joke, Dick. Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year. Very true, the competition was fierce. There can only be one winner, and there was one name in particular we just couldn't ignore. Now, my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope.
The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreaming.
Clap, 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 clap. Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat for Oklahoma Dreaming.
Hot.
Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. So happy for her. Well deserved, really. She earned it. I'm gonna cry.
Becky, people are staring.
Let them stare. This is a travesty.
Gotten into you, girl. Keep your voice down.
I'm sick of keeping my voice down. No. I'm gonna go cry in a corner, make a scene, get real drunk. Oh no, I'm going on stage. Oh shit. These awards are a joke. I've worked my ass off for 4 years, and what do I have to show for it? I thought this would finally be my year, but no. Sarah O'Hara, are you kidding me? Guess what? You're all dead to me.
Cool. I guess it. I groaned so hard that voice mod muted me. Just gonna skip over that for a second. Dick is canceled. That's why he's not working anymore. Bloody hell. Becky just made Sally Field look reserved. You hate me. You really hate me. Tough crowd. I better go after her. So, Ms. Mizrahi, you, enjoying your evening so far? I want you all to feel just how awkward this moment is. Let's take a moment Let's take a moment. No noise. Everybody shush. Don't even type anything in the chat for a moment. Let's just sit and enjoy this awkward moment. Ready? Here we go. Thank you, chat. You may now chat once more. It's no good. She's locked herself in the restroom.
I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. It's a puzzle.
Okay, we can't do 5s on their own because it could be on either side. So let's see what we can work with. We got a 2, 4, 2. This might do something. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2. There's only one way that works because that all adds up to 10. Math. 4 plus 2 plus 2 equals 10. 2 and 1, 4 and 1 has to be part of the 4. 5 can't go in that little 1 spot, so we know that much. 2 could be. It's probably a 1. 2 space 1. 1 space 2. It's got to be one of the ones. I don't know which one. Oh, apparently that one. Thanks, game. 1 space 1 space. That could be anything. We know this is a 1. We know this is a 1. This could be part of the 1 or the 4. It's definitely part of the 5 because it's only a 5, but it means it can't reach that far. Speaking of can't reaching that far, 4 can't reach that far. Incredible. Incroyable. 4 can't reach that far. 2 can't go into there, which means we know a little bit more about this 5, and we know that that's a 1, and we know that this has to be the 4 now because that got blocked off. So for the 5, we now have a start to it. Can't fit in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't know which way it ends. That has to be the 1 for the end of the 3. This is a 1, which means we know all about this 5 now. And we also know that it can't be there, and this 5 goes like that, which is part of the 2, because you can't fit a 2 in there, which means the 4 goes there. Incredible. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. We understand the 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. 5 reaches that far. We know about the 2 here. That's a 1. That is a 1. That's all done. Okay. That columns did. This columns did. That row did. 2 could go either way there right now. 4 only works that way. That's part of the 3, which means that's done. This has to be 1. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. That's the 3. Holy crap, it did. Found a torn up speech. Oh. Oh, she was ready. She was ready.
Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good it feels to finally receive the award for Best Actress. Mom, Dad, if you are watching, I told you I could do it.
This must have been Becky's acceptance speech. Her parents didn't even turn up. Oh. She must be heartbroken. Crazy night, right? I'm Bobby Price. Sounds familiar. Have we met? Not until now. Hey, are you that girl from the news, the one that solved a murder? This must be your little robot dude. That's dope.
No, I am Scout.
Bobby Price, what are you doing here?
Oh, that's how I know your name.
You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show.
What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone?
You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair? Dick show it to hell when you took over. You threw out everything for love. The only thing you idiots kept was the title. If you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk, more like crap talk.
Mom.
I should get out of here. I think the show is about to start again. But Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview. Thanks, I'll think about it.
You do no such thing. You must have boosted rated before you get canceled.
Dick's got you all brainwashed. Swear next time I see him. Yeah.
See what I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots. Fools.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award. Claps, oh my god. Aunt Penny is well loved in television as tonight's winner. And while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll be talking about him for years to come. I'm pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford. Ah, these flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clematis. Thank you, everyone. I've spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a successful show. And Sorry, it's warm up here. I never thought my show would... Sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? You been drinking? What? No, I don't. It's so hot in here. All these people staring. They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about our show? Our show? You mean my show? No, it's not mine anymore. No, it's his. What are you talking about? Perhaps you better go and lie down.
Bobby Price, that sniveling little... They gave him my show. 20 years and I'm tossed out like... What? What are you all staring at? You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good.
I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he's slept it off.
Poor Dick. He looked terrible.
Look drunk.
Dick Stanford, he'd never get drunk on stage. I'm gonna go and check on him if no one else will.
Got to admire her dedication. I don't get it. We met Dick backstage and he was a complete jackass. At least he was living up to his name. Mom refuses to accept it. She's acting like nothing happened. If you believe something for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth. Especially if it hurts. Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can forget about taking home any awards tonight. Why bother inviting us here if we're not going to win anything? So if you had anything good better to do on a Tuesday night. Touché. Although there's drag bingo at a club not far from here. We can go tonight. With your mother. Good point. It's just at home. That about wraps up everything up on yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to all our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee, I'd like...
Stop everything! There is nobody running security on this stage. Dick Stanford is dead.
What? He's been poisoned. He wasn't drunk. Calling it now. Episode 2, Fallen Star. Dun, dun, dun. What? Dick's dead? Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one.
I'll call the police. Mom?
I went backstage. His door was open and he was...
Sharon. You see who it was? Where did they go? Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock. What are you, a paramedic? I'm just trying to help. You want to help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mom. You should sit down.
He's just lying there, staring at the ceiling. Lifeless, glassy eyes.
You don't want my help? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a tragedy here tonight. But we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Mizrahi, everyone. Gonna snooze the ads a little bit more. It's because I want to get to an actual decent stopping point for the ad break.
The hell, Ryan?
No need to be modest, Honor. We've all read about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson.
Honor, Rick, what's he talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. It seems we haven't all read about it. Didn't you know your daughter is a hotshot detective now, Miss Mizrahi?
Ryan, stop, please.
It's not true, Mom. I'm sure Honor will be only too happy to kick off tonight's investigation. How about we give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen?
Why are you doing this?
Better get to the crime scene, Honor. Don't want to be too late yet again. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak 'em.
Why are you a dick, Ryan? Dick is dead. We don't need another dick. We don't need multiple dick. That's too much dick. Anyway,
Enjoy these sounds of crowd. I have to manually switch us over to the BRB screen. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. This is your chance to stand up, stretch. Fishing hole is open, so if you want to fish, you can do so during the ad break. There we go. Put on my own music. We'll be back. Do whatever you need to do, and we will continue with the murder in 3 minutes. I'll see you on the other side. And now, for a public service announcement. Did you know you can help prevent murder by not killing anyone? Yes, that's right. The next time you feel like you want to kill someone, don't. This has been a public service announcement. Oh, that's right. I can't press buttons to get back to the scene because the buttons don't work today. Hi, welcome back. I hope you did whatever you needed to do. I got a drink. I had a little bit of a snack. I'm ready to speak more for another hour. Oh, the music. I don't need the music anymore. Get that out of here. Get the music gone. All we need is... I'm gonna drive this meme straight into the ground. Alright, nothing to do here. Nice coffee cup. Good job. We can go to the dressing room, the scene of the crime. Oh yeah, he dead. He's super dead. That's not a nap. He dead. He's really... actually... entirely... crazy dead.
Don't you think you can walk away from me on this riot? What's going on? It's true what Ryan said. Someone died and you were acting like some kind of detective.
Why are you mad about that? Did Dad die because of it? And you don't want me to follow in his footsteps and then also die? It's just one time, Mom. Blake was dead.
I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It's bad enough you gave up on your degree because of low-end TV actors, but not this?
Ooh. Oh, shit. Damn. Mom. No. Mean. What degree were you going for?
Your father was there.
Mom, Dick Stanford is dead. Are you gonna help or not?
Maybe I should go and put Dick's flowers in some water. It's starting to wilt already.
Mom, wait. Kind of early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't it? Don't you have someplace else to be, like hell or a trash can? Hey, I'm just here to watch the great detective at work. I'm not a detective, I just... stay out of my way, okay? Or in the cafeteria's mystery meat. Question. Dick X. Do you really have to stand there? Oh, now you want to talk to me. Can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I hadn't even told Mom about what happened yet. Yeah, I got that impression. Real healthy relationship you've got there. So if you're any kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship, I'm just giving you a chance. Chance to do what? Screw up? Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky again. And if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I'm gonna punch him in the dick. What do you think happened to Dick? He was out of his mind. If that stage performance was anything to go by, probably went nuts and killed himself. Real bad Zap Brannigan fight. That's where the voice came from. He slipped into it a little bit, just like, this guy's kind of an ass. Zap. One part that, one part, what's his name? The guy who voiced Kronk. Really think he would do that? You're the detective, you tell me. Who wanted to hurt Dick? You think of anyone who would want to hurt him? No.
But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something.
Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama. Look at this locket. Is that a picture of your dad? Wish I could have met him. Wish you'd met him too. Maybe you could have warned me not to marry you in the first place.
Oh, shit. Oh, burn. Damn.
Hey, it was your mom who set us up. Your family loves me. They didn't have to live with you. You dick. Everyone is a dick in this one, especially the guy who's named Dick. He dead. We got a dead Dick. We got an alive Dick. There's dicks everywhere, flopping all over the place, being assholes. Is everyone on her side? No, just this guy. point. Bow tie. You know I don't wear those things. An acceptance speech. Didn't seriously think you were gonna win Best Actress, did you? Oh, shut up. It's not my speech, it was Becky's. Mr. Flamboyant was also an ex. No, they're best friends. He's the makeup guy. He's the makeup guy on the show. Ouch. Guess money really can't buy everything. Dang. Heck dang. If by Mr. Flamboyant you mean Casey, I think you mean Casey. But he's the makeup guy, and he's British. And also very gay, so he couldn't be an ex. Okay, 8 crosses the 5 line 3 much. So we know that. 3, 4, 5, we know that that has to be a thing. There is nothing bigger than a 2, so we can't have that combination, which means the 3 has to be there. Which means 5 can't reach there, 3 can't reach there or there. I have phlegm in my throat. I'm gonna go hack my lung up in a second. It's gonna be great. One of them is he thought he was straight, which made him realize that the divorce besties. Nah, he just works on the show. I know the kind of thing that, like, I literally know people who have lived that life. So I know that story. That's not the story for this one. This could be the 1. 2 space 2. This has to be a 2. It's the only way that that works. That has to be the 1, that has to be a 2. It fills up the whole thing. I didn't even realize. Wow. That could be anything. That's a 1. We know that. 5 doesn't fit in there, which means that's a 1. Which means this is the 8. Which means this is a 2, and that's a 1. Okay, that's already clear. Cool. We know a little bit more about the 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 3. That's a 3. That whole thing is done. 4 is filled. We got anything going on with that? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know a little bit more about the 5. This is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know a little bit more about it. Okay. This is part of the 2. This is the 4. There's only 4 spaces. Lovely. 1. 3 is like that, which means we know a little bit more about the 5, and we know that 4. We know that's the thing. Okay. Can't fit 2 3s in here, which means the other 3 is up here, which means these have to be filled. I can actually take out that entire column because the 4s are done. 3. This has to be a 3. That has to be the 1. Oh my god. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. 2. Did. It could be the 1, it could be the 2. That could go either way. 5, we still don't quite know. 2, we don't quite know. So if we do 1, 2, 1, this is definitely part of the 2. We just don't know how yet. There's 2 in there. Don't know how that works. 2 in there. 2 in there. Oh god. Oh, here's a 2. And the other 2 has to be like that. That has to be a 1. Okay, so we know something there. Don't know enough though. There's a 1 in here somewhere. It could be anywhere. Who knows? So 1, 2, 1 space, 2 space, 1. This has to be the 2. Call it now. That's the only way that that seems to work. So that has to be a 3. 2 has to be there. That fills this in. That has to be 5. That takes care of that. So now the only way that this works is to fill it in that way. 2 there takes care of that. 2 there takes care of that. That's our 1. This is a 2 and a 1. That's the only way that that works. That fills that in. That's the only spot left in that column. That has to be 2, that has to be 1. There we go, we got it. It's a handprint, I think. Yes, it is.
Honor, look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck.
He was strangled.
Strangulation. Death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed.
Maybe? Can't believe we're really doing this.
You can't? But you know I'm good at finding things.
Not just that, everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we solved Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing. Wasn't it?
We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. And besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Unless you think we should stop.
No, we started. We're doing this. Might as well do as much as we can before the police get here.
And after that?
I don't know yet. So, I guess that means we're partners again. When did we stop being partners? We've been watching movies together.
Just like in the movies.
Here's looking at you, Scout.
I get that reference.
A print on his neck. What's your point? Fuck you. That's my point. Investigate. What else can we find? It won't have investigate lit up if there's nothing left to investigate, which means there's something here. Puzzle start. 15. I love to see it. Okay, 2 can't reach there. 3, 3, 4. We know a little bit more about that. Cool. 4, 4, 7. Love it. 1. Anything could happen there. 3, 4, 3. Okay. Can't have that. Can't be there. Anything can happen with most of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't reach there. Okay. Good start. I think. Possibly. So this is part of the 8. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, we learned something. All right. If these 2 are here, that means it's part of the 3, which means that has to work like that. It's the only way that it goes. This is part of a 4. It could be either 4 because there's enough space to fit a 4 and a space in there. Can't fit 2 and a 9 in here, so the 9 has to be in this, which, oh my goodness, look at that. There's only 9 spaces. There's our 2. Part of the 3, part of the 3, part of the 3, part of the 4, part of the... 7 can't reach that far. We have learned. There's enough space for a 6 and a 1. There's enough space for all kind of thing. So many spaces for things. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, yeah, this is definitely part of the 6. Okay. Which means these have to be connected, which means these are the 4s. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've learned something about that. That's the 6. Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? That's 2. Okay, which means... Oh, that's the full 6. We've already got that. Cool. And the 3 here. Ha-ha! We're getting it. We're learning. We got it. Wait, no. Wait, what? No, that could be up or down. What am I doing? What am I do? Calm yourself, Teddy. Okay, that goes like that. Then 2, which means that splits this up. So that's our first 4. We know the 7. There we go. And that becomes the 3. So we got the 3 and the 1. Lovely. 1, 1. We know that. This is all part of a 6. There's actually nothing here. So this is... That's the full 6. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be the 1. Because the 5 can only fit in all of that. We can put in something with the 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives us our 4. That gives us our 3. That gives us the 3. Which means the 1 only has one place to go. That gives us the other 3. And that also gives us the 4. Aha! We can do the same thing up at the top. Because there's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 3 have to be used for anything that we do. And that's a 2. That finishes that. We've got spaces for 1s. There's plenty of spaces for 1s. Where do they go? We know that has to be like that, which means the other one has to be there. So that column's done. This 4 has to be like that. That column's done, which means 4. An eclair. No, it's a liquor spill. I can't... Oh, this is a bottle. This is a like, this looked like bread and chocolate on it to me. And I was like, that's an eclair. There's cream coming out of it. Like, nope, this is a bottle. That is booze. I understand. These pictures are so low res. I don't know what they are. Eee! We got bonus puzzles, chat. A spill? That could suggest some kind of struggle, maybe. Smells like whiskey. Maybe he was drunk.
Whiskey. Ah, fermented grain liquor. Pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say this smells domestic or imported?
Since when do you know so much about whiskey?
I scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense.
Seems like it was Dick Stanford's fascination, too. Must have been drinking it before he went up for his award.
That's everything from my quick scan. Should I make a more detailed sweep?
Not yet. I think we've got enough to suggest what happened here.
Oh, you have a theory already? I can't wait to hear it.
I mean, he was literally strangled, so... Murder. Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. Killer only had to put his hands around his neck, and... lights out for Dick Stanford. Wait. Oh, that was Scout saying that. Lights out for Dick Stanford. Scout, was that a quip? Did you quip? I didn't even realize, because it didn't seem like a thing you would say.
It's a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own.
I need to pay attention to who's talking. Gotta admit, I'm impressed. No, really. Not bad for someone with no experience at training. Who knows? Maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony. I'm a living penis. Body's in here. Honor, what are you doing here? What took you so long? I thought I made it clear last time. You are not a detective. And as for this toaster of yours, it's got no feelings, no intuition. It undermines all the principles of good police work. And it's got only like 8 megabytes of memory. How does it know how to do anything? Don't you at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. I've got a trained forensics team coming in. I can only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Now get out of my crime scene.
He didn't seem pleased to see us.
No, well, that's not going to stop us now, right?
Right, let's find some more evidence.
We got question fucking X again.
Real cops are finally here. You ready to let them take over now? Not just yet. Did you know Dick? I met him a couple of times. Can't say I liked him. Guy was always blowing his own horn. Really? Surprised you didn't get along. It sounds like you had a lot in common. Funny. You think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt him? Not offhand. That's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone. Tell me about it. What do you think about Bobby Prince? Looks nervous, doesn't he? Then again, I can't blame him. I hear his show is pretty close to getting cancelled. And what about Kathleen? I don't trust her. She's hiding something. Sure it's not just because she's smart and a woman? I've got no problem with smart women. As long as they're not smarter than you. Are we still talking about Kathleen? No! Booze! Is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. I'm gonna pin you for the crime. I shouldn't say that out loud. Never give away your intentions to frame somebody. Investigate! Oh, that was fast. Okay, it's puzzle time. Let's do this. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We got that. What else can we do? 7 here. Gives us these ends. That's great because then we can just take care of the top stuff. I love taking care of the top stuff. That gives us our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I could just do that because it's the 3. That's a 1. That's a 3. Which means that connects for the 7. Which means the 7 can't reach this far. Ah! That gives us a 3. Love it. So many things to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, space 1, space 1, 2. Nope, doesn't do anything fancy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's most of it, which means things are going to overlap. 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's on the 7. 1, space 1, 2, space 1. Actually, that's everything because that's already. 1, 2, 1. Aha! If I had paid more attention, I would have figured that out faster. 3, 3, 2, 7, 1, 1, 1, and 2, which also gives us the 2, and a 2, and a 1. Love it. 7 has to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's good, which means the 1 is there, and it's also a 2. And this is a 1, and that gives us our 1 and a 2, and that gives us the 7, that gives us the 4. Then we have the 1 here. Wait, no, wait. No, it's 2 because that's the 1, which means this is the 3, and that takes care of that, which means this is a 2. We have a 1 and another 1, which means this is the 3. That takes care of that. That's a 2, takes care of that. This is part of the 4, so we have that there. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's most of the stuff. Oh, wait, there's the 2. We got the 2, which means that's the 1, which means 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the entire column, just like that. Ha-ba-ba. 4. Thing. That's a 4. That's a 3. 2 can only fit in there, because it can't fit there. That's a 1, which means that's a 1, that's a 2. Okay, well, this is... It's simple. There's just a lot going on. There's... Okay, this might actually have gotten a little bit more difficult, but... 1 space, 1, 2, 3... only works like that, which means this column is done. That's a 1. This is a 3. This is a 5. We know that that's a 1. We know that that's a 2. Okay. A little bit more. We got a 1 there, which means that's the 2, which means that column's done. Which is the only space for that 1, so that's 2, and that column's done. There's only space for this 1. That's 2, and that column's done. And 2. Done. Did it. Got it. Nonogram. Get nonogrammed, nerd. You found Celeb Life magazine. Heck yeah, tabloids. Oh, wait, I forgot about the bonus mission. I got to do the bonus puzzle. It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature on Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Looks like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. Here's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines like Celeb Life are total garbage for people that don't have lives themselves.
I have added this to my database. Thank you, Honor.
That's weird. Last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first two words. However, rumors...
I wonder what the rest of the article said.
You know what I wonder? I wonder what bonus missions are. Hold on. Everything is paused while we do bonus puzzles. I'm sorry. You wanted plot? No. Bonus. It's bonus time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could be 9. It could be the 9 and the 1. That could be a thing. 3's this is definitely part of the 4. Space 1, 2, 3. So that's definitely part of the 3. 5 space 1 space 1 2. This is the only way that this works. So we can just take care of that. 3 and 4 could be either. This could be the 5 or the 1. That's fine. There's a lot. Well, this is more difficult. Oh no. 1 space 1 2 3. 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1. This definitely has to be part of 3. Okay, 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Definitely has to be. How? I'm not sure yet, but it's definitely part of it. 1 2 3 4. We also know that those have to be filled in, which means this is part of the 4 somehow. This could be the 3 or the 2. Oh dear. Oh dear, this one is more difficult. Alright, 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 space 1. Ah, good. We have that now. That's a 2, that's a 1. Okay. Things are a little bit... We have an in. We have an in. This is 1. It only works that way if I do that. These are all 1s. Good. Okay. Which means the other 2 is there. That goes across like that. This has to be the next 1. Which means the 9. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay, so we have that. 2 can only reach that far. May as well just cut that out now. 3 is not going to go in there because this is part of the 4. That's definitely part of the 3. This is a 2. This is a 2. Which means this is the 5. We know the 1 is like that, which means this has to be the other one, which means the 4 doesn't go that far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be like that. That has to be the 1. Okay. If this is our 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it can only go 2 spaces that way if it's the other way, so it cannot reach those. Which means if this is our 4, this is definitely part of the 4, no matter what, it's going to have to reach that way. And if that's the 3, then the only way this works, if that's like that, can't fit 2 in there with that, so that has to be part of the 2. This is the 4. It can only reach 2 over. A 3 can't fit in there. It's only 2s here, so that is like that. The other 2 has to fill this spot. And then this is the only 2 that's allowed in this entire column, so that's our start 1. And then we have more 1s in there. Don't know how they fit just yet. Oh, the 6. All right. Can't fit a 3 that way, so this has to be the 2. That's taken care of. This has to be the 4, which means that's our 1, which means that's a 2. That's our 6. 3, 4, 5. The 5 has to go that way. That's a 2. That's a 2. 6 has to all connect, which means it can't go that far, which means the 4 goes that way. We know that row. That row's done. What else we got? 2 is good. That's the 4. This is a 2. This is also a 2. This is a 4. That's a 4. And that's a 3. And this is another 3. And that's a column. That's where the 5 goes. The 6 goes to there. There's our last spot. It's a hand wash. That's soap. Other bonus puzzle. What else we got? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that puts it right in the center. And that is all we know. Oh dear. These are much smaller numbers. Uh-oh. So I move my mic and it makes a squeaky noise. What can we get? Some math in here. So this is the shorter way, so let's see what we can get. This would be 4 spaces long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we might be able to get some overlap on the 3s. So if we do 1 space, 1, 2, 3, that takes us to there. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot! So any of those could be a space or could be filled. Uh-oh. 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything could be anywhere. All I have is 2 squares. This is now going to become the difficult. 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3. So the 4 has to be on this side of that square. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Okay, so we have this. That also doesn't tell me anything. No, because that could be the 1. Because you could fit a 2 up here. Or it could even be part of the 2. Oh no! But, wait a minute. Hold on. 2 can't go this way. It can't be the 2 this way. It could be the 2 this way. But it can't be the 2 this way. So no matter what, that's not a thing. And a 4 can't fit there. Nor can 3s fit in those. Nor can an 8 fit in that. We got an in. We have our in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that gives us these. Those are 1s. Okay. Which means the 4 has to be there. Which means this has to be a 1. Because you can't put a 1 underneath it. This could be part of a 2, but it doesn't matter because there's 8. So the 2 has to be that way. And the 4 has to be that way. Aha! We got it. We got our in. Everything's set now. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 1, that's 2. Lovely. This is a 3. So is that. Actually, I can fill in the entire column there. That's a 1, that's a 2. Okay, those are all good. 3 like that. That fills that column. This is a 4. 2 can't fit there. That's 2. That's 2. This is a 4. This is a 2. This is a 5. This is part of the 3. It can't reach that. This has to be the 3, so that fills in the rest of that column. This has to be part of a 3, and it can't reach that far. This could be part of the 3 or the 1, so whatever. This is definitely, this row is done. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3. It has to reach that far. Has to do that. This column's done. Can't fit a 3 in there. So we got that. Where am I looking? What is happening? Can't fit a 3 and a 1 in here, so the 1 has to be there. We've got a 3, which can't fit in this spot, so that has to go like that. That has to go like that. That is now clear. That could still be the 1 or the 3. This has to be a 3 that way, which means it has to be a 3 that way, which means this is the 3, and that's the 1. That fills that. This has to be a 3. Once we got that in at the bottom, everything became easy. Check that out. Well, that's a 3. That's a 1, and that's a 1. It's a triangle. Oh. No more wire hangers. And now we don't get to do any more bonus puzzles until we get that D. Let's get that D. Do I have anything new to question you on? The celeb life? According to this magazine article, there were some kind of rumors going around about Dick. You know anything about that? Nope. You know, I keep out of all that showbiz drama. You are useless. That's why I divorced you. That and the fact that you're an asshole. Bump, 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 what? Camera. Ooh, okay. Nice small one. 2 space 1 space 5. That's the entire thing. 3 space 1 2 3 4. 4 space 1 2 3. All right, what do we got? It's 3. They 4. You know that 5 is done. This 5 is done. This is a 2. Anything can happen there. This is a 3, so it has to reach up like that. That's a 2. Anything could happen there just yet. This has to reach up like that. Those 1s, which means that's our 2. It doesn't really give us anything new about the 3. We know that 4 is done, so the 2 is there, which means the 4 cannot reach this far, so the 3 has to go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4 has to reach this far, which gives us our 3. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. This has to be part of the 3. So the 2 has to be in there. If I put this here, you'd end up with a 5, which you can't have, so it has to be like this. And that's a 1, so we can cut that off. Which means this 4 is done. We still don't know how to finish the 3 just yet. There's probably a way to know this early, but I'm not that fast. We know that that's a 1, so we can go across there. This has to end with a 4, and the only way that can happen is by filling in all that. Which means these columns are done, and the 3 goes there, and the 4 goes there, and that becomes a 2. And a 2. We got a 1, we got a 1, we got a 1, 2, 3. This 4 is done. We have the 2, connect those to make the 3. Okay. There's only one space where a 2 will even fit. 1 could go in either of those spots, and it actually goes here because that has to be a 3. You know, that's a 1. 2, no matter which end it starts on, is going to fill in the middle, which means that 1 has to be there, and that has to be there. It's a rock. No, it's a hip flask. I have one of those. I never use it. It smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. You think this was his hip flask?
If it was, how did it get out here?
I have a new piece of evidence that I'm going to show to you. Get that away from me. Damn it, Honor, you know I can't stand the smell of whiskey. It makes me unable to speak.
Why not?
That's not. The week before we got married, he got wasted and crashed his dad's yacht into the San Diego pier. I'm sorry, this man has a father who owns a yacht? Oh, he's of the rich people. I don't know what was worse, the broken arm or the 3-day hangover. Thanks for reminding me. Cool, that taught me nothing about the case. It just told me even more reasons why I shouldn't like him. Let's head to the main hall. We got kicked out of the dressing room. Let's go this way.
All the people are gone. What if the killer got away?
Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focusing on anyone with a direct connection to Dick. Question. Oh, we have multiple people to speak with. Bobby. What? Oh, it's you. Sorry, this whole thing with Dick has me kind of bugged. Is it true what that guy said up on stage? You trying to find the killer? Trying to find out what happened to Dick. Just like you did back in your TV studio. Damn, from playing a detective to being a real one, that's a wild career change. I'm not exactly a real detective, I'm just trying to help. Oh, for sure, that's cool. Wait, you don't think I did it, do you? Not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy? Well, you and Dick didn't get along. I feel like that was more on Dick's end.
And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind.
Oh, I forgot about that part. That was just talk. Why would I pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over his show. You know if anyone else wanted to hurt him? Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life, he's got a reputation. Have you talked to Kathleen? She put up with this grumpy ass for years. Or how about the chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress? Becky? Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? God damn it, I wrote the game again. She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute, though. Ah, yes. Crazy is attractive. That's right. Did Kathleen not get along with Dick? Seemed kind of tense on stage. She had to work with Dick every day for almost 20 years. Forget tense, I'm surprised she's still sane. Really wanted to win Best Actress with Becky Call. She plays the lead in my show, Murder Mystery. Thought she looked familiar. She was pretty pissed about not getting that award. It was a big deal for her. I guess if anything could drive her to murder. People do crazy things sometimes. Make mistakes in the heat of the moment. Doesn't make them a bad person. Hey, are you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. She might... You're half saying she could be the murderer, and then you're also trying to get her number. What are you... Bobby, think for a second. My friend. My guy. My dude. My pal. Why? Why are you like this? To get her back talk, I mean, I bet she'd be a great guest. You have a crush. So you took over Backtalk, right? Is that when your problems with Dick started? Did you start having Dick problems when you took over the show? Yeah, and that asshole knows how to hold a grudge. I hadn't been on the air 10 minutes. He was already talking shit about me to the press. He's too flashy. He's ruined the show. Sure, we updated things a little, but come on, man. That set hadn't changed since 1979. Couldn't you just ignore him? Sure, but then the hate mail started coming in. He's got all these crazy fans. My ratings crashed. They're already talking about canceling the show.
So your TV career was threatened by Dick. Would you say that made you angry?
Well, yeah. But I wouldn't kill the guy over it. Time to give you all of the evidence. Time to show you everything. This was supposed to be Becky's acceptance speech for Best Actress. I'm gonna show it off to everybody just to embarrass her. Damn, that sucks. I wish I could help her out somehow. We found handprints around Dick's neck. Someone strangled him. Someone choked the Dick. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has two hands. Can we, size the hands? This is serious, Bobby. I know, I get nervous. Not because I'm guilty of any of that, just the whole situation. Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dressing room. Do you know anything about that?
Whiskey? It must have been his.
You seem nervous, Bobby. Bobby? Have you read this Celeb Life article about Dick?
No.
Seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. It says there were some rumors going around about Dick.
Figures. A lot of my crew worked on the old show with him. From what I hear, he wasn't exactly easy to work with. Some might say he was a dick.
Anything bad enough that someone might have wanted to kill him?
Sorry, I don't remember.
Do you recognize this hip flask?
Is it yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. I've never seen one in real life before. Really?
Bobby, how? I own one. I've owned one since I was like 21 or 22. How? How do you not? Am I a drunk? I never use it. If I'm going to drink, I just have it openly. I don't hide it.
I hear you're investigating what happened to Dick. I wish you the best of luck.
Dick was strangled.
Oh God, please, don't tell me anymore. I can hardly bear to think about it.
With those gloves, would you say that those are your strangling gloves? How long did you work together?
Many years. I've heard people say it's hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show.
You weren't there from the start?
I didn't join until the second season. I wanted someone who could attract more viewers. Should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days.
It's terrible.
That's television. When I stood my ground, I like to think I made a difference.
I know someone that I am quite proud of because she refused to do bathing suit scene, and because she refused, and they had to come up with some reason why she wasn't doing the bathing suit, why her character wasn't doing a bathing suit thing, that it led to one of what I think are the funniest points in the movie. So I could, to this day, am very proud of her for that. Like, if you want to do a bikini scene, go ahead, do a bikini scene. Have fun with it. Great. If you don't want to do it, you shouldn't have to do it. Unless it is, like, integral to the plot, which this very much wasn't. It was a horror movie. It was a sorority thing. Not everybody needed to be. And because she didn't need to be, one of the best parts of the movie. Great. Very funny. How was your relationship with Dick?
Oh, we got on just fine.
Really? When we met him, he was kind of a dick.
This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems, but I'm a professional, and people who complain get a reputation.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is true.
Besides, no one wants to hear about backstage drama. They'd rather just relax and enjoy the show.
Although I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight. Do you know Ryan? He's an ass. You mean tall, blonde, and handsome? I was wondering who that was. Don't. You don't want. No, he bad. He big dumb. He big dumb moron shit dick man.
Funniest thing, I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dylan's on Fairfax.
Lunch? Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford?
Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it wasn't going very well. Seemed like they were arguing. I wish I could tell you more, but I was in a cab at the time. I only caught a glimpse.
You don't think it could be related to what happened to Dick, do you? What do you know about Bobby Price?
He's talented. He's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep hosting Backtalk.
He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick.
They never saw eye to eye. Dick hated having a show taken away from him, and Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow.
Hated enough to kill Dick?
Bobby is young, ambitious, and impulsive. More than that, I can't say.
Look at my things. Look at them.
So pleased when I found out they wanted me to give Dick his award. I'd been waiting for a moment like this for a long time. To murder him. Now it's all over, and nothing will ever be the same again.
Them some murdering gloves. I have no evidence whatsoever. I have like 2 lines worth of evidence. Oh, you said a thing. That could be murder. I have nothing concrete. Clip-on bow tie. Tick used to hate those things. Funny, isn't it? It can be so hard to remember these things while someone's alive. But after they're gone, even the smallest detail seems unforgettable. Why are you showing me Dick's neck? Have you seen this article about Dick in celeb life? Of course, Dick was very proud of his front page billing. I'm guessing he was less happy when he saw how the article ended. Something about rumors? We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess, the entire last page was torn out? Dick did that to every copy he could get his hands on. He never could take criticism very well. Unlucky! I owe you a fish! I forget how to do it. Hold on, you're gonna get this fish, and then I'm gonna look up how to do it. You got a lobster. I owe you a fish. Settings. It won't open it until after the lobster is gone. There we go. All right, you know it's in here. How to give fish. There's a command. Exclamation fish at username. Only mods can do it, so I don't care if you see it because you can't do it. Haha. Only I can. All right, so exclamation mark fish. Unlucky chat. You get a free fish because I owe you one. Since you tried to fish. Wait a minute. I forgot the at. God damn it. I fished. That shouldn't be allowed. That's not your fish. I have to fish at you. I have to fish at you, and then... There we go. That work? There we go. Okay. I don't count for the leaderboard. We're not using the leaderboard for anything yet, but that one fish that I caught does not count toward anything. There we go. All right. I no longer owe you a fish. You're on your own again. Personally, I think it's good that these magazines do a little digging occasionally. Call it investigative journalism if you'd like. So you think there's some truth to the rumors they printed? Can you tell us more about what they were? Oh, sorry, I gotta take that. Bye. I wrote the game again. Well now. Investment. What are we looking at? Look at that. That's cool. What is this? Look over there. Look at that star. Cool. Confetti. Champagne. Glass. Champagne. Champagne. It's the best. You love it. It's fantastic. You drink it and it's all bubbly. Wow. I know you're here. Where are you? What? Ah, there it is. 14. Just shy. Okay, so we have that. That gives us something. 13 is one less than that. That's fantastic. That gives us so much more. 1 and a 1, 1 and a 1, 1 and a 1, 1 and a 1, 1 and a 5. 1 and a 3. 1 and a 5. 3. 5. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't know exactly what's going on with that there yet. Oh. But we do know that much. To give us this, we know a 4 can't fit in there and a 9 can't fit in there, so a 9 is here. There we go. There's our 9. 11 doesn't fit there. None of that fits there. Okay. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1. That's a 1. So the 5 has to be like... Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Okay, Okay. 2 and a 1 and a 5 and a 1. 4 can't fit in there. All of that is good. So now we have, that's a 1, we know that. And this is our 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It fills the whole thing. Love it. Good. That has to be our 2. That has to be a 1. That has to be a 2. This has to be 4. Okay. That's 2, 1, which means this is the 3. That's the 2. That's good. This is a 9, which should just go to the bottom. And same here. That's a 6, 1, 2, 1, 1. That's already done. Okay. This is 7. 1, 2, 1. Easy. Done. Did. Fantastic. 4 fills that column. 5 fills that column. That's our 1 and a 2. 7 and a 1. 3, 2, so that's good. This has to be 4, so that fills in the whole way. This is a 2 vertically. This is a 3. Good. 4, that's did. This is 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the whole way across. Love it. 2 did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 can't reach that far. 4 has to go this way. This is a 7. 5, 6, 7. That goes the whole way across. 5. That's good. 7. That's good. 7, 1, 4. 3. Is it a wallet? Is it a wallet? It's a wallet? It's a wallet! I recognized the picture. I did it. I'm smart. I can see things. I have eyeballs. Someone must have dropped this without realizing. It's nice. Real leather.
I wonder who it belongs to. We should try to return it.
There's no ID inside. Just small bills and a check stub for $50,000. It was paid today, but I can't see who it was paid to. Just an account number.
Can I assume from your facial expression that $50,000 is a lot?
It's a hell of a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. Blah, blah, blah. Have you ever seen... Oh. Heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Know anything about the argument? Ryan who? Sorry, don't know the guy. Check out this wallet. Look at the wallet. Alright, you don't know anything about anything. I'm gonna present this wallet to you now that you've finished your phone call. Any idea whose wallet this might be?
Sorry, I don't recognize it.
You're useless. You're all useless. Can't investigate here anymore. Alright, so the next thing to do is to go to somewhere else. Which we will do after a 3-minute ad break, because Twitch wants to run ads, and the pre-roll is just about to come back. So in order to make sure that when people comes into the stream, they don't immediately get hit with ads, and in order to keep Twitch from running them automatically and interrupting everything, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads right now. So we're going to head over to the BRB screen. If you have the channel points to do so, you can continue fishing. Snag $20 as a finder's fee. I should. You can continue fishing on the screen if you so choose. And if you don't want to do that, you can go get a snack, get a drink, go to the bathroom. This is the perfect time to do so. That's the kind of stuff that I do during these breaks. So I'll see you on the other side. Who knows what I'll do? I'll probably get a drink. I'll see you in a little bit. Come on back. Okay, the ads should be over. Thank you for sticking around during them as always. Let us continue. That's right, my Stream Deck doesn't let me change scenes at the moment. I have to do it myself. There we go. Hello, welcome back. I'm a crab. We're leaving this room and going somewhere else. Okay. Backstage, dressing room. I could go backstage again and show off the new evidence. I should probably do that, because that's also where ex-husband is, and we can confront him about the argument. I have new information. You had an argument with a dick. Kathleen said she saw you and Dick arguing over lunch earlier today. Care to explain? Ah, that was nothing. We were talking about some business. Things got a little out of hand. It happens. Except in this case, the other guy turned up dead a few hours later. Why do you think I did it? What is it with you? Who's got to turn me into the bad guy?
We're just following up on the available evidence. It's nothing personal.
I think this scout thing is a bad influence on you. I'm serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy. Really? Then tell me about this wallet. Hey, you found my wallet. Couldn't help noticing you wrote a big check today. You went through my stuff. Just can't help checking up on me, can you? Don't flatter yourself. I wanted to see whose wallet it was. So, what was the money for? Nothing. Just business. $50,000 of business, that's a lot of nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. Alright, fine. Fine! Can't investigate here anymore. Let's piss off the detective. Oh. He kicked me out of here. I'm surprised he's not here. Why are you following me? What? What? Why are you in every room? Don't be in every room. Why can't I investigate here? Oh. Okay. Do I have more things to talk to you about? Wallet? No? Wallet? Oh, did I not show you all the evidence? He was drunk. Is there a chance the hip was, okay. This is new. Could be Bobby's. Already started drinking to cope with the stress. Oh. Production team aren't happy. Imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. And it was after Celeb Life is when she ran off to take the call. Got it, okay. Bobby has a drinking problem? He'll deny it, I'm sure, but I've heard plenty of stories. A way to calm his nerves, I suppose.
What do you think he's nervous about?
Oh, the usual. His performance, his ratings, Dick giving him a hard time. Now murder, too. It's no wonder the poor kid has issues. Bobby? 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 It's crazy. Me drinking from stress? You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I've seen Dick with a hip flask backstage. It's probably his. Saw how he acted on stage. The guy was drunk and an ass. Yeah. Alright, I don't have anything new for you. I don't have anything to investigate. We'll head backstage again. Oh, here we go. Plot. You still here. What did forensics find? We're still waiting on blood tests, but in my professional opinion, Dick Stanford was strangled to death.
We knew that already.
Oh, well. We also found whiskey spilled on the floor, telltale sign of a struggle. Yep, we knew that too. Jesus H. Christ. How about the door handle? I guess we missed that one. Ha ha, see? That's why you should leave this to the professionals. We know to check for prints.
Found prints? That's great.
Well, not exactly. The handle was wiped clean. Smells like the killer cleaned it with the whiskey.
The alcohol would have acted as a solvent, a very effective solution.
So let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where some fingerprints used to be. Look, it's not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. And that takes experience, expertise, and tuition. You want conclusions? We've already got 2 suspects, Bobby Price and Ryan Blackstock. Is that so? What's your evidence against Bobby?
Hip flask.
We found this hip flask backstage. It contains the same whiskey as we found at the crime scene. And I've heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem. Interesting. Needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. How about your other suspect? What's that Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with this? Ryan Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own, but he also signed a check today for $50,000. Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's not much money at stake. And Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy. Oh, you know him? He's my ex-husband. He's also manipulative and
an ass!
I'm going to assume he picked that up from you. What can I say? He's a fast learner. Okay, I'll admit you found a couple of good leads. I'll follow up on them just as soon as I finish my report. We found those leads. Do you want my help with your report too? That's horrible. Can we keep looking? Dad, can we keep looking for evidence? No way. You're lucky I don't arrest you right now for interfering in an investigation. Like, get out of here, will you? I can't afford any more liabilities. Captain's got me under a microscope on this one. But I want to be helpful. I want to do the good thing. I don't have new information. Nor do I have any more stuff. Already talked to you about everything. Dressing room? Following you in. Leave you alone? You know, you're starting to become predictable, detective. And you're starting to become a real pain in my ass. Do you want something, or are you just here to bug me?
Honor's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We'd like to look for it. He's learned to lie.
Your mother, huh?
Yeah, her bag. That's why we're here.
Alright, but do it quietly. I've got paperwork to finish. And I'm doing it right next to the dead body.
Good thinking, Scout. Since when do you know how to lie like that? It was one of the many things I learned from those detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier.
Oh shit, he's learned how to actually lie. He's outdone Crichton in like an hour. You'll have to show me later. Right now, we better look for clues before Cross realizes what we're really doing in here.
Hi, can I question you?
Please don't kick me out. Can we talk? Do we have to? I'm snowed under with paperwork here. Didn't your mom want her bag back? I wanted to hear your thoughts on the case. An experienced detective like you, I bet you've already figured out who did it. Spare me the flattery, Ms. Rahi. You're not getting my permission to investigate. Just waiting for the forensics report to show up, then I'm starting the interviews. Forensics report? But we already know Dick was strangled. Right. Any amateur can see that, as you've demonstrated. But we still need to know the details. Time of death, blood tests, that sort of stuff. I'd rather be collecting evidence instead of waiting for paperwork, but I've got to make sure I follow procedure to the letter after what happened on the last case. I can't help but feel kind of responsible in that one. Good. One of many reasons I don't want you getting involved again. So what's with all the paperwork? You never struck me as the academic type. Captain's orders. I gotta do this one strictly by the book. Everyone at the station has been giving me hell since the case at your studio. I arrested the wrong guy, the murderer escaped, and all the crucial evidence was found by an amateur and a talking alarm clock. Sorry, I'm not trying to ruin your reputation, detective. Ruin my reputation? They already think I'm too old for casework. The department's full of know-it-all kids these days. I've been trying to tell them something stinks about the way Frank Pritchell died, but they won't listen.
Hey, about my mom.
Seemed surprised when I mentioned my mom. Did you not think that I had a mother? Did you think that I just kind of like spawned out of the ground like an orc? I did. I guess I just was shocked at the thought there might be another version of you walking around. Another me? Couldn't be further from the truth. That's what everyone says. But we all end up like our parents one way or another. Ah! That hurts me. Mentioned Frank Pritchell. That's the guy who killed Blake, right? Right. Jumped from the 10th floor before I could get to him. Neat little suicide note and no evidence of forced entry. But you don't think he killed himself? I don't know what I think yet. What I do know is I've been working cases since before you were in diapers, and I've learned to trust my gut. And it's telling me there's something screwy about the way Frank Pritchell died. My God. Hey, look at my locket. You wanna look at a flyer? How about a bow tie? Torn up speech? Hand the prints. You already know about those. You already know about this too, but I'm gonna show it to you anyway. Check out this. How about a hip flask? A wallet. You care about literally nothing in my pockets. Investimation. I don't know why I'm so entertained by saying investigate wrong. Some words, I understand why it's funny when I say it weirdly. I don't understand why investigation. It's not a particularly funny word. Okay, we got stuff, we got things, we got a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a time. 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That could be a 1. 2 space 1 space 1. It has to be a 1. Right? 2 space 1. Yeah. Yeah, that has to be the 1, which means 2 has to be there. Cool. Which means 5 can't reach that far. So we know that. We also know this is a 1. 1 space 1 2 3 space. This has to be like this. Because that's the only way that fills in. I should have looked at that one earlier because I could have mathed. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. I know that's a 1. That could be a 1 or a 2. I'm turning it to Arnold for some reason. It could be any number. It's a 1. What else we got? What else can we figure out here? We know this is a 1. 1, 1. No. 1. This could be 2. 1 space 1 space 1 2. I think this has to be part of the 2, but I don't know how yet. You can fit 2 1s in here. You can also fit 2 1s in there. That doesn't help me a whole lot. Oh, that has to be a 1. Okay. 1, 2. 2 is in here somewhere, but the 1s could be up above or below. So we got things to figure out here. It could be a 1 or a 2. This could be a 1 or a 2. Wait, no. 1 space 1. No, this is the 2. I don't know how. I don't know how, but it's the 2. What else can we do? 1 2 3 space 1 2. No, 1 2 space 1 2 3. Yes. So that's a 2. Okay. Doesn't help me a whole lot. It's a 1, which means the other one is there. That's a 1. Last one is in here somewhere. So we know about the 3 now. 1 2 3. It gives us that 1. since that's blocked off, so 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. The 2 has to hit that. And that doesn't help me a ton either. 1, 1, 2. 1, space 1, 2. So this is part of the 2. Which means you can't have a 1 there. Which means the 1s have to be here. So we know the 5 now. And we know that that's 2. Okay. And if these ones fill in, then we know that's like that. And there's a 1 in here somewhere. Also in there. This is a 2. That can't be anything. Let's see. What else can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't reach here. Which means this 1 has to be there, which means that gets blocked off, which means the 2 has to go this way, which means the 3 is like that. Doesn't help me with that at all. But we're learning about things. Alright, the 2 is one of these ways. The 1 has to be there, which means the 5 goes that way. Which means this, that's a 1. And there's 2 1s left. 1 is in there, 1 is in here. Okay. Good, good, good. There's 1 in there, there's 1 in there, there's a 3 and a 1. There's so many, with 4. So I think the only way that we can fit 4 1s in here is to do it like that. This is part of the 2, we don't know how that works yet. This is part of the 2, it's gotta be, right? Because 1, 2... could get a 1 in there. But you can't get 1, 2. So this is always going to be the 2, and then that has to be... So the 1 has to be there. We know that much. This could be a 2 and a 1, or it could be going the other way. But we don't know yet. You can't fit 2 2s in next to each other here, because they would just combine. So the second 2 has to be there. So that's filled in. We can't have these connect because then it'll become 4. So the 3 is there. That finishes that 2. This is a 2. And that's a 1. So now we have a 2 and a 1. You can't have those together in here, so the last one has to be there. Which we knew anyway because there was just 1 space left that I could fill in. 1 and a 2, the only way that that works is like that. Which means that's our 2, that's our 1. There's 1 there. It's a... I don't know. It's a medallion. That doesn't look like anything. That looks like a biscuit. D. We got the D. More bonus puzzles, hell yeah.
It's some kind of coin, but I don't recognize the currency.
It's not a coin, it's a medallion. They give these to recovering alcoholics. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years.
That's a long time. If that's true, the spilled whiskey must belong to the killer.
And there's still more to investigate, but also bonus puzzles. We gotta do the bonuses. We have to, or I will lose my mind. The puzzles are definitely getting more difficult. I don't know if we're gonna get through the entire chapter today. We probably will, but I don't know. 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not quite. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. 2 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2. Yes. 2 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2. Bum bum. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. Wait. 2 space 1, 2, 3. Right. 2 space 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we know that is a thing. We know that exists. Does it help me? No. No, it's not. It does not help me in any way, shape, or form. Okay. 2 space 2 space 1 space 2. So this one actually fills in. 1, 2, 2. So we know that. That could be anything. This, 1, 2, 3. You can't fit that and the 2 in here, so this has to be the 3. This is a 2. We don't know which one. This is 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, so it can't reach that far. This has to be part of the 4. It could continue on farther, though. And then this 5 is like the other 5. You can't fit a 3 in here. Can't fit it in there. Can't fit a 4 in there, but that doesn't matter because this is the 4, and it can only reach that far anyway. Okay, can't fit a 3 in there, can't fit a 2 in there, so we learn more about the 5. 3, 4, 5. So we have our 2, we have a 1. So the 4 has to go that way. That's a 1. That's a 3 somehow. So we've learned even more about the 5. That's 3. Wait, no. There we go. And those are 1s, which means the 1 has to be there. Okay. This has to be a 3. Can't fit another 3 there, so the other 3 is here. This is a 3. This is a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. No, wait. No. Click the correct buttons, Teddy. There we go. 3 and 2. Okay. Lovely. This has to be a 2. We don't know which one yet. This has to be the 2, because that's the only thing that's more than 1. This is our third one. You could still fit a 2 in there, so that's could be a thing. This is 6. Could reach that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach that. Okay. The only way to fit 3 in here will hit this. That's a 1 for that. 1 and 2. The only way that's going to work is if I fill in that spot. 1 and 1. One of them has to be there. Which means that's our 2. Which means 3 goes like that. None of this is required. That 3 is good. You can't fit a 2 anywhere else. The last 2 is there. I don't know how this 2 works. Yes, I do. It goes that way. Because math. Alright, have I learned anything else new? Yes! There's a 2 here. Which means the 3 goes that way, which means this is a 2 after all. That's done. There's a 1 and a 1 here. The only way that works is like that. Okay.
Panic. Panic.
Is it the chaos panic or is it something with the stream? Stream's fine. It's just the chaos panic. Doodly-doo-doo-boo! So can't fit a 6 there, so the 2 has to be that way, which means that's a 1 and that's a 1. 2 is there, which means the 6 goes like that. This is a 1, so that's clear. So now you need to get a 3 and a 3 in here. The only way that works is to do that. Which means that 1 is done. That's our new 3. That's done, that's done, that's done. And the 2. Okay. Grin is green. It's gum. I cannot recognize these pictures. Alright, bonus. Big numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We know that's 1. We know a 6 doesn't fit in here, so that's a 2. That could be a 2. We don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could work like that. 3, 2, 2, 3. 1 has to be like that. 1 has to be like that. 2 could work however. That's the 1. This is a 2. That is, in fact, our second 2. That's the whole thing there. Okay, 2 works this way, which means that's the 1. What else can we learn from this? 2 has to be... This has to start with a 2, so this has to go like that, which means the 6 is like that. 2, 3, okay. This is not the first thing, so it has to be a 2. You could still fit another 2 in there, so I don't know. 4 has to be there, and then also a 2 behind it. 1 space 1. This has to be a 1. We just don't know which yet. 1 space 1. This is also a 1, but we don't know how. Same here. That could be part of the 2 or part of the 7. I don't know. But we know that. It's there. We just don't know what it do. We have a 1 there and a 1 there, which means the 4 is that and the 9 is that. Okay. So we got a couple more of our 1s. A clamp with green shielding. You're not wrong. It looks like many things. So we have the 4, we have the 3. Okay. So this could be a 1 or a 2. But this has to be nothing, because even if this is a 1, you can't fit a 2 in here. So we know that's not a thing. Anything else we can do? Horizontalize. 5, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And those have to be. 1, no. 2 goes in there somehow. There's 2 1s in here. There's only 3 spaces. They have to have a space in between them. It goes like that. Incredible. Oh, 2? Space 1. That's the only way this entire thing can work. So there's a 5 that way. And that's the 2. 1, 1, 1. So 1, 1. This is definitely a 1. This could be either the 2 or another 1. We don't know. That's a 1. There's a 1 in here. There's a 1 everywhere. There's a 1 there. There's a 1 there. Okay. 1, 2, 2. We don't know. 4, 1, 1. We don't quite know that either. 7 is probably our best bet right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has to be part of the 7. 7 can't reach there. But it could still fit, and that could be the 2, or the 2 could be down there. So we don't know if that connects yet. But if this is the 2, then you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know this is part of the 7. We don't know if it connects, but we know this. So we have that, and we know that that's a 1. And we also know up top, all that's left is a 3, so no matter which side it starts on, no matter how it goes, this has to be filled in. So that gives us all of that. This is our other 2, so it can't reach that far. A 2 can't fit in here, so we know it goes like that. That's a 3, that's a 2. This is part of a 2 somehow. And then that means this is the 1, so nothing can come past that. This only has a 2 in it. A 2 can't fit in there, but it can fit in there. That's our other 2, so nothing below it. 2 can't fit there, but it can fit there. Wait a minute. No, no. What am I doing? What am I do? 2 is like that, because the 1 in the corner. Whoa! Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. These are all good. Alright. I hope I didn't mess anything up. I might have. Here we go. 2 is going to hit the middle like that, so that's all good. That's this 2. There's another 1 in there somehow. That's a 2. That 1 is there. And that's there. Okay, so I didn't mess it up. We're fine. It's the champagne. I did it. Alright, more investigation. So many puzzles. What else? Break a leg. Oh! You! Puzzle. Begin. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1. Okay. that fits. So what do we have? Do we learn anything from that? Is there anything that ends with anything that helps? No, of course not. Why would it? 2 space, 1 2 space, 1 2 3. Wait. Well, we might. Space 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. We learned something from there. So this has to connect because it's part of the 4. This could be 2. Well, actually, I think it has to because there's no 3s in here at all. Everything is 2s. So you can't have these 2 connect. So that has to be a 2 and that has to be a 2. This is a 4 that it ends with, so it does have to connect here, which gives us our 3 for that. This has to be the 2 because you can't stick more in there, which means that's the 2 here. That's our 5. 2 will end up reaching that spot regardless. 1 2 3. This will reach that spot regardless. That's a 2. That could be the 1 or the 4. 2 is definitely going to reach here. Anything else that I learn? I know this is a 1. 1 2 space 1 2. Yeah, the only way this works now is to do this. Good. That gives us this 4. 2 can't fit there. 2 has to fit there. So that gives us the 1 and the 4. This is 3. That fills in everything there. So we know this 4 is here. That's already set as a 4. Good. This is a 1. Okay. So this is a 2. We don't quite know how yet. You could definitely fit 1s in there. Oh, this is a 1. This is the 4. That's already set. So the 2 has to go this way, which gives us our 4. And gives us this 2. And gives us a 6. Great. 4 can't fit there. 3 can't fit there. 3 has to reach that far. 2 doesn't. 2 doesn't. 2 is here. So 3. 1 2 3. 2 3. 3 has to fill in those spots. So we know that's good, and we know that's good, and we know that becomes 3, and that becomes a 3. Which means 3 has to be here, so the 4 has to go that way, filling that in. That's a 2. That whole column's done. That's a 2. Row is done. That's 3. We don't know. 3 1. 3 2. 2 3. There's a 1 in there somewhere. This column's done. 2 has to be there. That gives us that 3. The other 2 is on this side somehow. 5 is all that's left. 1, 1. 2s are good. And I'm suddenly done. More green. A PDA. A PDA. This must belong to Dick. Looks like it's password protected. Can you hack into it, Scout?
Sorry, Honor. This is a little embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. I can only interface with devices bearing an RS-232 port. This device's interface is proprietary. I need some kind of adapter to connect to the PDA. I can't access the data without it.
Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. I think we found everything we can in here, at least while Cross is watching.
A password-protected PDA and a medallion. Is that enough to crack the case?
I don't know about the PDA, but the medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol...
And the whiskey, and the hip flask it was spilled from, is a direct link to the killer.
And I think we have a pretty good idea of who it belongs to. I mean, unless Dick fell off the wagon real hard. Bobby Price. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind you looking for your mom's bag, but can't you do it quietly? We just found it. Actually, we'll get out of here. Goodbye.
Enjoy your paperwork, detective.
Friggin' weird toaster. It's incredible. She's so much like him. Friend of Dado? Father friend? You look like you've lost something. Need any help? I lost something. No, nothing.
Are you sure? I can find anything.
It's cool, it's cool. I'm just, trying to find the men's room. I thought you said you weren't looking for anything. I guess I did. Anyway, I'll just be not here. Yep, bye. Well, that was weird. I have questions for you as you tried to find somewhere to pee. You're gonna pee in the corner. I can't ask you anything new. However, he told us that Hip Flask was Dick's, but he hasn't had a drink for over 40 years. What? Well, I mean, I must belong to somebody else. What about that Ryan guy? Can't pin this on me. I didn't do anything. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. I'll just go elsewhere. You know, I get the feeling Bobby really was looking for something. No, really?
Do you think there's evidence hidden there?
It doesn't hurt to take a look around. Investigation.
Scanning.
Oh.
Something under the table.
There's a lot here. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't quite reach. 1, 2, space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. That does. 3 space 1, 2 space 1, 2. There. Okay. A starting point. Does it give me anything? It gives me that this is a 1, and a 4 doesn't fit there. So that might give me something with the 4 now. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to go there at least. So that's a 1. That's a 2. Okay. This is part of our 3. This is a 2, which means the 2s have to go like that. 3 reaches that far. Those are 2s. That doesn't help me. What else we got? This is a 3. 3 has to be like that. So there's a 1. That's a 2. You can't fit a 4 there, so this has to be the 4. And the 2 is going to reach that spot no matter what. And that's going to have to be a 1, just from where it is on the field. 2, this has to be the 2, and a 2 can't reach there, because you can't stick a 2 in here. It starts with a 2. For those of you that don't understand what's happening, this starts with a 2, which means from the left, there's going to be a 2. If you put a 2 here, it would be a 3, because this is there. So this is part of the 2, and it can't reach that. Magic. That could be 1 or 2. The 3 has to be up here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go. That's a tool. Good. That's a tool. That's a 1. This is a 4. Wow. That's a 1. That's a 3. Wow. Amazing. That's a 2. That's a 2. 1 fits there, which means that's a 2. Okay. We got our 3. That's a 4. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's a 2. And then there's a 2 in here, which is gonna reach to that. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 2. The 2 is there, and that's also a 2, and the column did. Wow, 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 wow. 2 and 1. Okay. Now I gotta get 2 1s into here. There's 3 spaces it could go. 2 fits in here. It only fits in that spot. That's a 1. That's also a 1. 2 doesn't fit there. 2 only fits here. Those are 1s. Good. Great. Fantastic. 3 hits this middle spot no matter what happens. You can get a 1 in here, but you can't get both of them, so one of them is there. Which means this row is done. Which means the 3 has to go that way, which means that 1 is there. That row is done. Column, I mean. That's 2. 2 is there. It's paper. It's a handkerchief. I was close. It's flat. Yet also crumply. We're still only rank D. This is gonna be going for a while. Silk handkerchief. That's weird. And kinda gross.
Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left.
Maybe. Doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief type.
What do these embroidered letters indicate? Don't sneeze.
DS. Scout, this must belong to Dick Stanford.
But Dick died in his dressing room. What's his handkerchief doing here?
Why does it smell like whiskey? Somebody got Dick drunk. Somebody knocked him off the wagon forcibly. Bagow. Backstage. You. Look at this handkerchief. Where'd you get that? Found it in the main hall, right where you were standing earlier. It's not mine. We know that. The monogram says it was Dick's. That's great. I mean, that's great detective work. Weird thing is, it smells of whiskey. Maybe he liked the smell? Scout, would you join me in the dressing room for a second?
Why, Honor? Yes, let's go.
Bye then? Are you ever going to let me finish this damn report? You don't need to. We got all the evidence you need. You've been investigating. Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There's a strangler out there. I know. And we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his TV career. Dick hated him for taking over Backtalk. He used his influence to attack Bobby in the press. Bobby's ratings hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement Award. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go back to his dressing room, and then he strangled him. It's a nice theory. A game theory. But the only thing tying Bobby to the room is that hip flask, and he says it belongs to Dick. That's where our new evidence comes in. A medallion and the handkerchief. We found Dick's sobriety medallion. He's been sober for over 40 years.
Which means Bobby was lying. The hip flask is his.
A sobriety medallion? Where in the hell did you find that? Here?
In here, detective.
I wrote the game again. In here? You said you were looking for a handbag.
Yes, Scout, we did say that. It's not about who found what, it's about coming to the right conclusions.
What a load of crap. Where'd you learn that, Amateur Detective Monthly?
You said it earlier this evening.
Well, you can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven. Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When we found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something, so we had a look in the main hall around where Bobby had just been.
And we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier.
This thing stinks of booze. I think something happened to make Bobby nervous. Really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves. You think he killed Dick. He has the means, the motive, and the opportunity, but he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaking so bad he dropped his hip flask. And what about the handkerchief? He just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up the evidence and get out before anyone found him. So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and used it to mop up the spill.
And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left.
I'll be damned. It all fits. Not bad for an amateur, huh? If it wasn't for this goddamn report, to hell with the paperwork. I think it's about time I had a chat with Bobby Price. Don't start congratulating yourself just yet, Mizrahi. This isn't over. I know it's not. We haven't hit S rank yet. So that's the evidence against you. Anything to say for yourself? I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to talk to him. Call that talking? I'm guessing you didn't like his answer. Oh, he's admitting to it? Oh, ooh. Somebody got to him first. And then, I don't think they're necessarily framing him. I think he's ending up in a wrong place, wrong time situation. I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with his award and completely ignored me. Walked straight past, like I didn't even exist. Yeah, somebody poisoned him. I put up with a lot of his crap since I took over Backtalk, but that was too much. I busted down his door But I didn't want to kill the guy. I just got carried away. I swear I barely touched him. Not knowing your own strength is no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'm taking you in. Don't go anywhere, Miss Rahi. We still need to talk about this detective hobby of yours. If he doesn't offer me a job... Where were you? You missed the fireworks.
Is Detective Cross still here?
No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up?
An urgent package arrived for him. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross personally.
And they just let you have it?
I told them I'm Detective Cross's new personal assistant. They seemed impressed.
I think I preferred you when you didn't know how to lie. What was the delivery?
I'm not sure, but it must be important. I'm gonna look inside it.
Okay. 7. This is a 4 somehow. Can't reach that. It's 2 space 2. It has to be one of the 2s. It has to be that 2, apparently. 7s. What's down here? 4. That works. 3. That's gonna block that off. 4 could go anywhere. So 6 does that. So that's the 3. Which means there's a 2 in the middle here. Somehow. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2. Could be 2. This ends with a 4. You can't fit a 4 with that, so that's gonna block that off. Which means that can't be anything because 4 doesn't fit in there, which means a 4 no longer fits in here. Which means this 4 is going to cover those spaces no matter what we do. So we have that 4. We have the whole 8. That's cool. Which means we also have the full 7. And we have a 2. We have a 4. We have a 1. We know something about the 3. That can't have anything because it's too big to fit. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives us something. This is A2, which means the 1 and the 1 are there, which means that's a 2 somehow. 1 space. This is going to be part of the 3 somehow. Can't fit a 2 in there. Can't fit a 2 here, so the 6 has to go that way, which means nothing there. This is the bottom, so that's... no, that's a 2. That has to be a 2. That's the 1. Okay, that's... whole bit is done there. Then we have... this is a 3, so 1, 2, 3. We know that. Which means it's not going to reach there or any of that. This is the first thing here, so that's a 2. Has to be a 4, so they have to connect. And then there's only 1 more space for it. That's 2. Which means the 4 goes that way. 3 is there. This 3 is done. Which means that's our 2. 2 works that way. This is part of the 5. So the 1 has to be there. 4, 5. That fills that in. 4 can't fit there. 4 has to connect those. That's a 1. We have our 6, so the 4 goes here, so that's a 2. And a 1, and the other one has to fit there. Okay. You can fit a 1 in here, you can't fit both. The other one has to go there. Which means our 7 goes all the way across. Our 4 goes there. This is a 2 somehow. There's a 1 in here somehow. 1 has to be there, 2 has to be there. Which means that's our last spec. It's blood. Oh, it is blood. I did not expect to be right. This must be the forensic report Cross was waiting for. It's artificial crab. Oh my. If I'm reading this right, then these blood results mean...
What? What does it mean?
Oh, we've screwed Cross. They wanted him to play by the book, and we gave him so much evidence that he went off the book, and this proves that it wasn't the person that he took away. I have to take this to Cross. This changes everything.
What changes everything? Ugh.
Hey, you know how in the last case we had you take away a guy and he wasn't the guy? Well, we had you take away a guy this time again. And guess who wasn't the guy? Detective Cross, where's Bobby? Talking to his lawyer. Why? Dick's blood test came back, and we'll see for yourself. I don't believe it. This says... And that means... Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead. How honorable. What's honorable? What do we do?
I don't understand. Bobby confessed.
The robot's got a point, and there were strangulation marks on Dick's throat. I never said Bobby was lying. He did strangle Dick, but that wasn't what killed him. According to this blood test, Dick was poisoned. I called this, like, before he even died. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him. You're telling me Bobby Price strangled a corpse?
Yes.
I don't even know if that's illegal or not.
But that means whoever killed Dick is still loose.
Not for long. We've got that whole building in lockdown. Whoever it is, we've got them cornered. That means there's still time. Let's go. Wait a second. How did you get out of the building?
One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant.
Gee, I don't know how they got that idea. Desecration of human remains, if anything.
Maybe. Who knows?
You know, you two make a great argument for early retirement. Did seem frantic and delirious, yeah.
What happens to Bobby now?
He's out on bail. One of the benefits of being a TV star, I guess. Good lawyers.
So he's gone? What if we still need to question him about something?
He's not going anywhere. One of the conditions of his bail is that he cooperates with the investigation. Don't forget, I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you.
Detective, I saw you take a Bobby Price into custody. I always knew he was trouble.
In that case, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's innocent.
Innocent? Are you sure?
I found the evidence myself, Mom. Dick was poisoned.
But don't worry, we'll catch the real killer soon.
I've had just about enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you, you are not detectives? But I don't want to hear it. I let it slide when it was about your friend, but this, you're out of your depth, Ms. Rahi. He's not going anywhere. One of the conditions of bail is he doesn't go anywhere. Trust me. 3 streams, 3. Congratulations on your streak, Cake. You're now a streaker. You really want to help? Here's a job for you. A hot pink 4x4 was double parked out front. It was getting towed as we arrived. Why don't you two use those detective skills of yours to find the owner? They need to go collect it from the impound lot.
A new mystery to solve.
Forget about it, Scout. He's just trying to keep us out of his way. Damn right I am. You think this stupid car is more important than finding a murderer? Absolutely not. That's the only thing I'm gonna let you investigate around here. Take it or leave it.
Perhaps we should just investigate the car, Honor.
Whose side are you on? I've even got your first piece of evidence. They checked inside before it got towed and found something on the dash.
Let me take a look.
Puzzle start! We're actually going to do the puzzle after a break because it's been another hour and Twitch wants me to run ads. So, it's going to happen. If you have channel points, you may continue to fish during the break and you'll see it happen. Yeah, everybody's getting on it. Unlucky's already doing it. Fish is happening. This is your chance. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you gotta do. I will do the same most likely, and we'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll actually do this puzzle. So enjoy this, I don't know, smooth jazz? Whatever this game is playing. I like the music in this game, so we're gonna keep listening to it. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Did you do what you needed to do to continue watching twitch.tv/Teddy_Kanikami? Because if you didn't, you're out of time. Too late. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. As always, much appreciated. We're gonna continue doing stuff. You eated? Good. What did you eat? Did you mention what you were eating before? If you did, I forgot. Because my memory is real bad. Real bad. Congratulations on your lobster, though. All right, let's keep doing this. Let's continue with the video game. All right, 11 is going to reach out to here, regardless of which whatever it has. 4 is all by itself. A 4, so it can't reach any of that, so that helps. Seasoned potatoes and pan-fried chimkin. Ooh, that sounds tasty. So 3 space 1. The only way the 7's gonna fit is by doing that. So we know that's a 7, that's a 6, that's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 3, there's a 2, and the 1's it did already. It's a triangle. 1 space 1, 2, 3. That's 1. Okay. That doesn't help me with much else, does it? No, it does not. Cool. All right. We got 1s. We got all this stuff. 1 and 4. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We got a 1. We got a 2, and we got a 3. Neat. Which means this has to be a 2 like that. This has to be a 3 like that. I'm willing to bet that it's another triangle. We don't know for certain, but I'm willing to make that bet. Oh, this is... Oh, no! This column is done, and this column is done. So then, the only way it can be 4 is if... Okay, it is a triangle. It is indeed another triangle. You know, it's a 4 and not a 5. We know things. We have understood the assignment, possibly. Bleh. Okay, what do we got? What can we do now? It's 4 in here, 2, 3, 1. That can be all kinds of things. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. That has to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. All right, so we know we have that. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's 3. And that's the 4. Voila. This ends with... This is going to be another triangle. It's going to be. I can tell it's a fish for sure this time. And you put the eye here, and it's a little fin. Pretty much guaranteed it's going to be another triangle, but I don't want to push my luck and do it before it's, like, logically sound. Okay. That's all good. Relatively certain about what's going on there, but we'll come back to it. 3 could fit in a couple places here. A couple spots for 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 1, 2. 2 does not fit here, and a 2 does not fit here, so this is part of the 2. Which means it does do exactly the thing that I thought it did. Wow. The shock of a lifetime. It's another triangle. Then what?
Now what do I do? Now what is there? What could possibly happen? My goodness.
We have the 1. 3 does not fit there, so this part has to be part of the 3. So it has to reach to that. Space 1, 2. Oh, this is the only way it works, actually. So we have a 7. This could be the 1 and the 3, or that could be the 3. I don't know. That could also be the 1 or the 2. This is the 1. We know that for certain. 3 doesn't fit here, so now we know that that's separated, which means that's the 1, and this is the 3. We get a 2, and we get a 3. It's another freaking triangle. But it's a smaller one. A tiny triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's done. That's done. That's done. 4. Can't fit in there. That's the only place for that 1. Which means this is part of the 3. This is also part of a 3. So that has to do that. That has to be that. 4 has to go that way. This is a 2. That's a 2. Okay. We have a 1. And a 1 and a 1. We have a 2 and a 2.
Goodness gracious. All these squares make a circle.
Kinda. 3 there. That's done. I didn't even realize that was done. I didn't even realize so much of this was done. Okay. It's an envelope with a wax seal. People don't even use those anymore. I rank up. Bonus puzzles.
Aha! It seems to be a letter.
Great. A new lead in the most pointless errand ever.
If Detective Cross won't let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead.
He only gave us this dumb job because he wants to keep us out of his hair. How does that help?
That might be what he intended, but we can still use it to do our advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do.
You're right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there. But now we can prove that we can handle something without any help.
Right. We just have to find who this letter was sent to.
Nothing we can't handle. We are a team after all. So what does it say?
I can't make it to the awards tonight, sweetie. Your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mom.
I've got a pretty good idea who this belongs to.
Just 1 second on this, Miss Vahi. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you've gotten yourself into.
Sorry, Mom. You heard Detective Cross. We have to find out who owns that car.
Oh, don't worry about him. He understands the situation perfectly well.
I am questioning both Mother and Cross. Oh dear. Mother?
So, you doing detective work now?
It's hard to explain.
Well, why? Why do this? You had the job you wanted on that stupid TV program.
Why do you keep calling my choices stupid, Mom? I lost that job. Someone wanted me off the show so badly that Blake got killed over it. I can't go back.
So find another show. There must be others. God knows there's enough crap on TV these days.
You should be happy. You never wanted me to be an actress anyway.
Happy? Happy that you're risking your neck chasing down murderers?
No, you don't agree with it.
You're damn right I don't agree with it. Have you lost your mind? This is how your father died. For everything that happened to your father. See, I told you.
How can you even say that? I think I've forgotten about Dad. How can you say I've forgotten about what happened to Dad? I flew back that night. I quit college.
And you know damn well why I can't let you go down that road. He spent his whole life chasing criminals. Look where it got him. An early grave.
Look, if he was here,
Don't you dare try to tell me what he would have wanted. I know him a lot longer than you did.
You know what? You're right. I didn't know Dad very well. He never talked to me.
Don't be ridiculous. He talked to you. You did lots of things together. He read to you every night.
I know. Philip Marlowe, Sherlock Holmes, Poirot. He introduced me to all the great detectives, but never himself.
It's not his fault. It was hard enough for him to talk to me about his work. You were just a kid.
It was my dad. Didn't I deserve a chance to know him? All I have left is the fiction. It's not the same.
You can't put yourself in danger just to feel closer to your father. Focus on the memories he left you, the photographs.
That's why he gave me the locket?
Would have given it to you sooner if I'd known what you were doing. Dum-dum.
It's good to see Dad at the Brown Derby again. Did you take the photo?
Me? I never went to the Brown Derby. The rest of it looks like a hot damn fool idea if you ask me. He always went there with his work friends, his captain, his partner.
Wait, Dad had a partner. His partner was Cross. I'm calling it now.
Forget about it. It's not important.
No, we're not talking about the poison yet. We're going down this road. Dad went to the Brown Derby with his partner. I don't remember Dad having a partner.
Of course he had a partner. He was in the police force. You don't go alone. That's how you die. He died anyway, but, you know.
Still in contact with him? If anyone could understand what I'm doing, it would be Dad's old partner. Does he now? Because he just gave you a job to do to get you out of his hair.
I think they'd tell you to listen to me and keep yourself safe. That's what your father would have wanted.
So anyway, Dick was poisoned. Still trying to figure out exactly what happened, but...
Honor, stop!
Well, you love Dick Stanford. Don't you want justice for him?
Of course I do, but not from you. Don't get yourself killed.
was the best jingle ever. I don't even know what I did. I wasn't trying to sing anything. Did I sing? Did I sing without realizing it? Am I that much of a friggin' theater kid?
You're a Detective Cross. If you want to investigate something, you find out who owns that car and go home.
Yes, and it was epic. All right, I'm that much of a theater kid. I sing without even thinking about it. I'm that guy now.
Look at this evidence that I have, though. Mommy, look at all the things. Look at this stuff.
I'm gonna show you everything because I don't remember what you've seen. I know I showed you the bow tie. Have you read this article?
Of course, I don't normally read TV magazines, but when I saw Dick on the cover...
I made myself laugh, sorry. At the end of the article, they mentioned some rumors about his...
but someone tore the rest of the article out of the magazine. Good, Dick had enough problems to deal with. Start parasites to be more careful about than print.
But when I saw Dick on the cover... Oh, you leave out one word and everything...
I just couldn't help myself when I saw Dick.
Oh, shit.
I knew all along Dick Stanford wasn't an alcoholic. He was a good man, cut down in his prime.
Prime, he was like 80 years old.
Best looking octogenarian I ever saw. Look, your tastes develop as you get older. You want people around your age. Why in God's name do you still have that thing? Is that how I raised you, to carry some filthy old rag around your pocket, whipping it out of people like some kind of magic trick?
Oh, I'm losing my mind. This is a stupid question, but you don't know anyone with a bright pink car, do you?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
Oh, thank you for that. That was... Thanks, Mom. Find the owner of that car yet? Mom won't let me go. It's not a sentence I thought I'd have to say at 29 years old. You're 29? And you're this supporting role in a TV show? God, I'm old. And a failure in my acting career. You should listen to her. She's only got your safety in mind. Why do you care about my safety? He's talking about keeping me safe. What does that even mean? When have I ever been hurt? You've been lucky. You're dealing with killers. That luck's gonna run out sooner or later.
Why do you care so goddamn much? What are you afraid of?
Oh, I get it. Trust me, you don't. No, I get it now. You're old. You said it yourself. They want to put you behind a desk, but you wouldn't listen. Then me and Scout come along and we solve Blake's murder. We find the evidence. We crack the case. That's got nothing to do with it. You don't care about me. You never have. You're just scared. You're scared that I'm better than you. I swore an oath. Protect and serve? You're only trying to protect yourself. No, he swore an oath to protect you because he was the police, your father's partner. That's not true. Then what are you scared of, detective? I'm scared you're gonna make a mistake. You're gonna get yourself killed. Just like your father. Stop and think for a second. Just 1 second what that would mean for the people who care about you. For once in your life, listen to what your mom is telling you. Walk away. So, car assignment's a joke, right? I don't make jokes. Do you at least have any leads beside the letter? Now you need my help? You'd think finding the owner of a bright pink car wouldn't be too difficult. Keep talking about what my mom wants. What about what I want? I swear, it's like you two are ganging up on me. She's just talking a lot of sense right now. I just found out my dad had a partner in the LAPD. Do you think you could help me find them? It's him. It's him. It's him. Those exclamation marks. Sorry, I'm a homicide, not missing persons. I know, if I could find them, they might be able to tell me more about my dad. I make a point of not knowing people these days. Makes the job easier. Oh, he's broken inside because his partner got killed. Got a photo of Dad outside his favorite restaurant. Can you at least show it around at the station? Look, there's a lot of cops on the force, and the Brown Derby was a popular place. I can't help you. I didn't mention the Brown Derby. I showed you the locket earlier. I showed him the locket earlier. My showing him everything in my pockets kind of ruins this little bit here. What? How did you know it was my dad's favorite restaurant? Like I said, it was a popular place. Just a lucky guess. I don't know. It's a small world. Leave me alone. Wait a second. I never noticed before, but the photo in this locket is folded in half. What convenient timing! Scout, take a look at this. Ooh. I know the answer. C-R-O-S-S. There's the answer. The answer is cross. Okay. Folded in half the entire time? Apparently. Alright, 9 and 4. We can do that. 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This is 7. This gives 5. This gives 3. This gives 3. This gives 2. That's a 2. And a 1 and a 1. 1, 6, and 7. Okay. Good start. Look at this photograph. Every time I knew I couldn't be half. 7 is there. We know that has to be a thing. 2, 3, that's so good. If that's 8, space 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know that's a 3, and that's a 1. Okay, so the 3 has to be like that. That's all good. 3, 4, 5. We don't know if that's completely... Actually... Well, oh, 4 can't fit in there, so yeah, that has to be like that. We're getting into triangles again. 5 can't fit in there. Could go either way, but I'm willing to bet that it fills in that. I will hold off until the logic proves it, though. Because I'm a good detective. 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 3. Okay. 5, 4, 2. This has to be like that in order for it to work. That has to be the 1. And if that's the 1 and that blocks that off, then the 8 has to fit like that. So we get the 4 here, we got a 3, we got a 4, we got a 5, we got a 4. Those are all good. This has a 3, so that's good. 4 can't reach this far, so the 4 has to go there. 2 is there, that finishes that off. Oh, 3 can't fit in there, so that's that. That finishes that little section. 3 there, lovely. And 4, good. 5, I should be able to fit something in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the only way this works is if I do that. Which means we have our 2. That is a 1. This is part of a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 can't fit in there, so it has to go like that. Which means 1 and 1. The only way that works is that way, which means the 4 goes like that. And this you can't fit a 4 in here, so that has to be the 1. Ah, no. Which means that's that way. There we go. Okay, now 3 has to be like that, 2 has to be like that. Good, good, good. So now we have full edge stuff going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, there's a 2 in there somehow. 5, that cleans that up. That's a 2, that's good. That's a 4, that's good. All right. 2 has to go like that. Row complete. 2 has to be that way. That's complete. That's a 1. That's 2 1s. That's 2. Oh god. That's 1. There's another one there. That's a 3. Oh boy. 1. 1. This is part of a 2. Things could happen there. 1, 1, 2 can't fit in there. Oh wait, this column is done. I didn't realize. La la la. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. I didn't realize that row was done. God. I'm getting so much complete, and I'm not even realizing that I'm getting so much complete. 1, 1, 2. 3 here, that fills in that. That's 2. That's done. That's a 2. The only other place the 1 could be is there. There we go. It's the other half of the picture. This is the lowest res picture I've ever seen. Detective Cross, you're the other pixel. I don't believe it. You're in this photo, right next to my dad. My god, who would have seen this coming? Fine. Yes, I worked with your father for 10 years. We were partners. You knew. All this time, you knew who I was. Not at first. I hadn't seen you since you were a baby. Joshua always tried to keep work and family separate. His name was Joshua. But when I saw you working to solve a case, it all clicked. It was like seeing him alive again after all these years. Why didn't you say something? Like what? Oh, hey, you know who you remind me of? My dead partner. Besides, it was never the right time. I needed you to respect me as an officer of the law, not one of your dad's old friends. We were kind of in the middle of a murder investigation, you know, important police business. Thought you hated me. I was just trying to keep you out of trouble. Joshua saved my ass so many times out on patrol. Least I can do is return the favor for his daughter. Ah! Were you there when he... I don't want to talk about that right now. Or ever. Look, maybe I can't stop you from trying to be a detective. God knows nothing could stop Joshua once he had a lead. So go right ahead, look for evidence, question people, I won't stop you, but I'm watching you like a hawk. As soon as I think you're going too far, as soon as I think you're in real danger, it ends. Do you understand me? I just think I didn't ask what you think. Do you understand? Yes. Good. I don't hate you, Honor. I get what you're trying to do, but I have to make sure you don't get yourself in above your head. I owe him that much.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it was just a lot of information.
What happened to your father?
Mom never told me the details. He just went out to work one day and didn't come home again.
And you were left with a blank space in your past. I understand. But Detective Cross may be able to give you some answers.
Didn't you hear what he said? He doesn't want to talk about it.
Not yet, but he gave us permission to keep investigating. He may be coming around.
I don't know. He wasn't exactly enthusiastic. Seemed like everyone's telling me to give up.
Just because everyone's against you doesn't mean they're right.
Oh! Oh! Scout with the life advice. Guess we'll have to find out. Let's get out of here. Still gotta talk to whoever owns that car. Location unlocked back then.
Mother! Mother, you knew? You knew about Detective Cross. Why?
I found out about Detective Cross. You knew who he was this whole time. But if it really is everyone, chances are high that they are. There does come a point where it's just like, hey, literally the entire world is telling you to stop. Maybe you should chill.
No point trying to hide it anymore. Yes, I've known Jerry for... His name is Jerry.
And you were working together trying to get me to stop investigating. I can't believe this. My own mother. Actually, forget that. I can believe it. You don't want me to be an actress. You don't want me to be a detective. What do you want, Mom?
I want you to be safe. Whatever I try, you always have to do the opposite. Paid for your college tuition, you dropped out and started acting. You set up with Ryan, a successful businessman. You get a divorce.
Sidebar. Your Honor. Ryan's a piece of shit. Doesn't all that tell you something?
Tells me you guys still got a lot to learn. I'm getting sick of having to watch over you all the time.
Then don't. I'm almost 30. I can make my own goddamn decisions.
Dang. Look where it's gotten you.
That's better than I'm doing, and I'm almost, you know. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, I learn the family secret. Did you know Detective Cross was in this photo?
Of course not. Didn't know he'd be here tonight either. Too many surprises one day, if you ask me.
You don't like him?
I'm sure he's a good detective. He was a good friend of your father's. I just didn't expect to see him, that's all.
That's fair. Okay, bye, Mom. Bye. Backstage. We can't go to the dressing room anymore. We're banned. Wait, hold on. It folds again. It's the 1973 Lakers. And there's something written on the back. It's a phone number. Turns out I'm secretly a princess.
Was that Becky? She's been in the bathroom since she left the ceremony. Do you think she knows that Dick's been murdered?
Knowing Becky, she'll probably think he deserved it for not giving her that award. What's up, bitch? Welcome back. I was worried you were going to stay in the restroom all night.
What? Don't be stupid, Honor. I just had to fix my makeup, that's all.
Did you hear what happened?
Of course I did. Cops even made me give a statement. Like, what's the point? I didn't see anything. I was in the bathroom crying and taking drugs and shitting myself. Everything was terrible. My life is awful. And if that wasn't bad enough, Bobby Price just tried to make a pass at me. My God. It's hard work being the center of attention.
So let me just rub the salt in the wound. You didn't get Best Actress. If it's any consolation, we all thought you deserved it.
Everyone knows I deserve it. Well, everyone except those brainless nobodies in the Starshine Committee, apparently.
You're a great actress, Becky. You don't need to win an award for people to take you seriously.
What would you know? You've never even been shortlisted.
Fuck you, Becky. Pretty crazy what happened to Dick Stanford, huh?
Let's be honest, he was ancient and his career was over. It's gonna happen soon enough anyway.
Oh my fucking God, Becky. He was murdered.
Have you seen inside his retirement home? If I ever get that old and irrelevant, I hope somebody does the same to me.
Honestly, same. I mean, I like, I'm not being ageist here. I mean, just specifically for me. Specifically me. This is not a for everybody rule. Specifically me. If I get old enough that I can't really do things anymore, just take me out back. Old Yeller. Just, no. Because first off, American healthcare. That's, you know, that's that's on the list. And then also just like, if I'm not busy, I lose my mind. Don't leave me alone with my own mind. No, bad things happen. Bobby Price made a pass at you? What?
Can you blame him?
I didn't even know he was back yet. I wasn't that long ago he was in a cell.
Another innocent person put away by Honor, Mizrahi, and Scout. What a fearsome duo. Anyway, enough about us. Let's get back to you. My favorite subject. Bobby started telling me all about his TV show, as if that's supposed to impress me. Like, we all have TV shows. This is Hollywood. Still, he is kind of cute. And a spot on a talk show could be good for publicity.
Just be careful, the case isn't over yet. He could still be the murderer.
Think about going on his show, Honor, not marrying him. I'm not stupid enough to make that mistake.
Oh my god, Becky, just because I divorced him, he is an asshole. He's awful. Stop it. Why are you the worst? Did you look at this locket? No. How about this flyer? I haven't shown anything to you. Wait, maybe I have? I don't know. Oh! No, we haven't shown you anything because this is yours. We found this torn up sheet of paper. Was it supposed to be your acceptance speech that you never got to give because you didn't get an award because you're a bitch?
Don't be silly. It's just something I was writing for the show, like a script.
You were writing an award acceptance speech for a script.
I have more talents than just acting, Honor. I was gonna take it to the writer's room, because that's where the writers are. But now it's all torn up, so I guess I can't. Oh well.
Say that again while crying and eating cake. Because that's what I would do. I would just sit in the corner and cry and eat cake. Like, I can't judge on that one. Not you, cake. I mean, actual, like, eatable cake. I mean, you're still, like, if you could be cooked, you're made of meat. Anyway. Teddy threatens to eat his chat because his chat always threatens to eat him. Look at some booze. You want to look at this?
Someday I'll be on the front cover of Celeb Life.
You don't want the tabloids printing rumors about your life?
All publicity is good publicity, Honor. Second they stop writing about you, you might as well be dead.
You give us butter sticks. I didn't start it. Everybody threatened to eat me, so I thought, channel points. Butter. What do you expect us to? I expect you to fish with them. That's what they're for right now.
No idea why you're showing all this stuff to me. A wallet? I don't care. I saw you sober, so what? First Scout, not this? Are you collecting useless electronics or something?
Aw, poor Scout.
Gross, get that away from me, you weirdo. It's all covered in snot. No, it's whiskey. It's all covered in snot whiskey. Where did you get that?
Cops found it on the dash of a pink 4x4 outside. Was that your car? Because it's been towed.
Good. All I wanted from my parents to see me win a Starshine Award, and they couldn't even do that. Mom thinks she can buy my forgiveness with some hideous hot pink monstrosity. I'm glad it got towed. They can crush the damn thing for all I care. By the way, I'm gonna need a ride home tonight.
Sorry, Becky. I know what it's like to not have your parents' support.
It sucks. Couldn't they just be here?
You don't need them. You've got us.
Forget it. I didn't even win anyway.
Aw.
We've solved the mystery of the pink car. Now Detective Cross will finally trust us.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. He only gave us that case to keep us busy.
But I bet he didn't count us on solving it this fast. We're a great team, like Holmes and Watson, Cagney and Lacey, Shaggy and Scooby.
We really need to talk about how much TV you're watching.
No mystery will go unsolved. No stone left unpunished. No criminal left unturned. Get rotated, idiot.
I like the enthusiasm. I don't know.
Come on, partner. There's a murder to solve. Hey, wait up.
Not done with you. I'm not done with you. Look at this photograph.
Is that Detective Cross? Who's the hottie he was? He's with. That's my dad. That's my dad. Wow. Gotta give your mom props for locking that down. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, where is Cross gonna be? Is he gonna be in the dressing room? Back to the crime scene at last.
Be easier to search the place now that Cross isn't breathing down our necks.
Understood. Setting scan mode to high resolution.
Does that mean big puzzle? Body still sitting there? Yep. Yep. We're still collecting evidence. Like, forensics hasn't gotten here yet. I just landed on that. Oh. Switching to high resolution mode. Yeah, sure. Sure, Jan. Alright, 2 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, beep, bop, bap. Bap, bam, boom, bap. Okay, so it ends with a 4, so we know that it's not going to reach that far. 3, and then that could be anything. Who knows? What do we got? Do we have anything simple and easy and clean? 2 space, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get that anyway. So 3 we can't fit in here, so this has to be part of the 3, so it can't reach that far. 1 space, 1 space, yeah, that could still do all kinds of stuff. Potato. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got that. There's no 4, so these have to be separated, which means that's that. 5 and 1, these could connect. That could still go either way. Anything can happen. You can fit so many things in there. There's so much room for activities. I don't know. But oh, this has to be part of the 4 because there's no, like, it's 1 or 4. So it doesn't reach this far. We know that. All kinds of things can happen there. Oh, it starts with 5. So, okay, first off, this is all connected. We know that. And it's not going to reach that. Cool. 4 does not fit in here. 3 doesn't fit in there. 3 doesn't fit there. Aha! 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives us that. That gives us a thing. So then we have 3 isn't going to reach there. 2 still fits in there, so that doesn't teach us too much. We got... Oh, I never realized this. 5. This has to be part of the 5, and it doesn't reach that far, but these are both 1s, so oh well. All that taught us is that one thing was not a thing. Maybe someday we'll learn more. Would you like to know more?
To the 4, to 3, and the 1s, and
Wait, it has to end with a 3. It has to end with 2 3s. This is blocked off on this side, so it has to be a 3, and it has to go that way, and it has to be the last 3 because of that. Ah! It doesn't give us anything new, does it? Not really. Balls. Doesn't give us anything new with the 6. The 8 is still there. That doesn't help me with anything. We're getting this little center bit, but we're not getting much else there. Let's check. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know those have to be things. 3 and 5. It could be separated. 6 and 2 and 2, that could be separated. Dang. Dang. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 can't reach past that. That's these bits. So 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. That gives me that. That still doesn't help me. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. That does that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That could be 8. That could fit things. The days of sparkly fun PC cursors. I do. I do. You can still do those, right? Yeah, I think you can still customize the cursor. People still do that, right? What can I do? What do we have? What have we learned? What is there? Ooh, 2, 2, 4. I could probably do something with this. 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that adds up to exactly the... If I knew math... if I knew math better... So that has to be the 3. That's a 1. That's a 3. Okay. This has to be the 1, because there's only 2 numbers here. There we go. Alright, now we've got the in that we've needed. This is part of the 3. This is part of the 2, so nothing there. We've got 1 there, 2 doesn't fit there, so the 3 has to go that way, which means that's part of the 2, which means that's that 2. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means that's the 4. Which means a 5 can't fit in here. 1, 2... And if I put that there, then it would be more than 5, so this has to be not connected, which means that has to be that, which is a 5, and the 1 has to be there. Like, we're picking up a couple things there. And then that has to be the 3, okay? So we got the 4. I think the only way this works now is that, yep. Can't have anything there, it doesn't reach. Then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be. I don't know. And you wait, 3. This has to be the other 3, because that's the only way that works. That's part of a 2, which means this is part of a 3. 2 space 1, 2, 3, which means that's a thing. That has to be a 3. Really? 1, 2 space. Oh yeah. So this has got to be the 2, and then the other 3 is here. Incredible. Amazing. But genius. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't reach there. 2 has to be there, which means that's a 2. Which means that's a 2. Those done. Did. Doing them. 2 space. 1, 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. 3 is there. 1 is there. Okay. That doesn't reach anywhere. That's the 2 that we're looking for. We have a 2 here. Then we have a 2 there. And then the 6, that covers the 3. That doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. That goes there. Oh, alright. I did it. It's the PDA dock. Okay. It's a rectangle. Wow, it's... What is it? It's a rock.
It's a dock for the PDA we found earlier. Good news! It provides a serial interface, which means I can use this to access the PDA. I just need a moment to break the password protection.
Oh, more puzzle? Oh, easy puzzle. Oh shit, time puzzle. Ah! No. 3, 1, 1, and the 3, and the 4, 3. That's not even a shape. 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1. Okay. 2 and a 2, and that's 2 and a 1. That's 2. Okay, which means that is the thing. And then we got, oh god, 2 to the 4. Oh, I can't do, oh, I cannot X. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's, okay, those ones. Oh no. 2 and 2. Good. Okay, that means 3 has to be like that. This is 2 and 2 as well, so that's the 2 and the 1 is there. And that's 2. Where the heck? There. Oh god, 40 seconds. Oh no. 5. 2 and 2. 3, 4, 5. 3. That all connects. That's A1. And then the other one is there. And then 3. Oh, hacking complete. I did it. 20 seconds left. Punish it.
I'm in. I have full access to Dick's files.
Let's just let that one marinate for a second. Great. Was he working on anything recently?
There is a spreadsheet file, last edited earlier today. Best New Comedy, $26,500, Off the Grid, paid. Best Actor, $33,750, Graham Nana, paid. Best Actress, $30,760, Sarah O'Hara, paid.
That's a lot of porn. Oh, his name's Dick, so yeah. Also, that's quite an evidence. They're all Starshine Award winners. Dick must have been taking bribes for the awards committee.
Honor, there is one more. Murder Miss Terry, disqualification, $50,000, paid.
That fucking ex-husband of ours is going to be turned inside out. It's the hot newborn parody Triple X Files. That's not new, that's old. As soon as X-Files existed, they had to have made the porn parody right away. Had to have. To do Moida. 3 exclamation marks. Someone paid $50,000 to disqualify us? Who? We have a wallet with a stub for a check for $50,000 from the ex-husband.
There is no name here, but didn't Ryan pay that exact amount to an anonymous bank account?
I think it's time we had a talk with my ex-husband. Oh, there's still more to investigate. Well, let's continue. What else can we find? Underneath the couch. 15. Love it. 13. Also good. So we know that's a 4. We have 2 1s. We have a 3. We have a 3. We have 2 1s. 2 1s. And a 3. And 2 1s. 2 1s. 2 1s. And a 1 and a 7. Okay. Not bad. 3 there. 2 there. Beautiful. 3, 3. That's whatever. This is a 3. That's definitely a 1. Okay. So here's our 3 there. Which means that has to be that. Which that becomes a 5. Begins with a 3, so that is there. Oh, sweet. 58 cents. I'll take it. 3 there, 4 here. Lovely. 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That covers that. So 2 there. There's a 1 here, so we can cut that off. 1, we can cut that. 2, 1. 1. 3. 1, 2, 3. So we know there's a space there. 2. So we know that's a thing. That's all taken care of. Okay. We got 1 and 1. There's a whole bunch of places for the 1s, though, so that could have anything going on. 4 is taken care of already. 2 is already taken care of. And this is a 2. And this is a 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 can't fit in there. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So we got a 3 there. We have a 15 here, which I didn't even realize. 2 there. Bump, 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 bump. 5 there. This is done. This is done. 4. So these need to connect, and then it can't reach that far. Then we have this mess. This is part of the 3. The rest are all 1s, so we know that has to be like that. 3 can't fit in here, so that has to go that way. What do we got? What else do we got? There's a 1 and a 3, so 1 space. Yeah, that 1, 2, 3 space 1. That could go either way. What else can we get? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that's a 1. That's a 1. This is a 3. The only way that works is if we do this. There's a 2 in here. It'll fill that middle. 3 can fit in either of those spots. 1, 2, 3, space 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, space 1. Whoa! That only works this way. Okay, so we have that. This has a 2 now, which means the 1 is here, and that does the 3. This is a 1 and a 2, and this is a 1 and a 2, and my voice is getting gravelly because I've been talking too much. Okay. 3 1s? Only works if I do that. Okay. 4 can't reach that far. This has to be a 3, which means this has to connect. That's a 4, that's good. 2, 3, 4, that's just done. That's 1, there's only one other place for 1 to be. We need a 2, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I looking at? That's a 2, so that's a 1. That's a 1. This is already finished. So put the 2 there. That goes there. That's a 5. So we got the 1. We got the 2. This is a 2. It has to work that way. So that's a 1. What else we got? 3. Here's the 2. So there's 1 there. That's good. So that's the 3. Which means the 1 has to be there. It's a 1 horizontally as well. Talk your way through the whole thing, lose your voice, because there's so much going on. That's the 3. That's the 2. And then that's our 4. And the final dot. It's a bear. Briefcase, no. Oh, Detective Rank B. We got bonus puzzles. Oh, we got bonus puzzles. It's a bunch of letters here from Dick's lawyers. Cease and desist LLP. Oh my god, cease and desist. I get it. I understand. I know the joke. Wow. God damn it. Dick was trying to stop someone from going to the press about him. It's right here in these letters.
Do you think this is related to the rumors in Celeb Life magazine?
Must be. It says the guy's name was Alex Costa. He accused Dick of being abusive and intimidating.
Based on our interaction with him, that sounds accurate.
Sustained verbal abuse over a period of many years, volatile, ill-tempered, created a hostile work environment. No wonder he wanted to go to the press. If this is true, Dick would have made Becky seem like an angel. And we hate Becky.
Everyone who worked with him must have known about this. Why was he allowed to keep his job?
Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Oh, 'cause the entertainment industry is a hellscape. I work in it. I love it. I hate it as well. Oh, God. Horrible things happen. And you can't stop them because they're like, oh, they make us money. I'm like, oh, please, no. So you see money. Hey, look, I can write the game again. No TV network wants to fire their biggest star. It's easier to just make sure nothing ever goes public. I hate that it's true. Well, that and he's a powerful man in a city run by powerful men, so you can be sure Kathleen wouldn't have gotten away with being so difficult.
But these files say someone was trying to tell the truth. That would make it hard to ensure it never went public.
Yep. And Dick called in his lawyers to shut them down.
Do you think that could drive someone to murder?
Sounds like a possible motive to me. We should see if anyone knows this Alex Costa guy. That's all of the investigating we can do there. Let's save. Let's do a big boy save. Because it's been a number of hours. And I need to go to work tomorrow. So I think I'm going to cut it off here, actually. We haven't finished Case 2. We've gotten far, but we're only like B rank. And it goes up to S rank. So it's going to be a bit before we finish this. So I don't think we're going to have the time this evening. But this is great. We're going to continue it. I'm not done with this game until we're done with this game, because I'm enjoying it far, far, far too much. We will come back to it. Do not worry. I can't switch scenes on my Stream Deck at the moment. I keep forgetting. Anyway. New bonus levels, though. Oh, yeah. That's what we're going to start with next time. We're going to start with the bonus levels. We're going to get back into this. It's going to be good. Let's take a look at what's... No, that's the wrong thing. At what we got coming up for the next couple days. Guess what? This is incorrect. One of these days, someday, I will remember to change my schedule in here before things happen. Yeah! I'm a professional. Tomorrow, we're going to do some more Dreamfall. Starting time 6 p.m. for this entire week, because that is the new time, because my work has me pushed back an hour a little bit. Every few months you show the correct one. That's true. I do remember once in a blue moon. And then we're probably going to continue with the 6 p.m. start time for a while again. We're going to do more Infinite Craft on Thursday. I skipped it last week because I was very tired from life and work last Thursday, so we're going to pick it up this Thursday. And then on Friday, we're going to do Bokuda with Liz, which is a very weird little game where the two players play the same level and both of them see things completely differently. So you're going to want to watch both streams to see everything that's going on. There's like an exploding dog. That's what I know about it. There's guts. It'll be fun. You can follow me in a whole bunch of places: Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Bluesky, TikTok, and we have a Discord now as well. All those places: Teddy Kanikami, Twitter, it's Crab Channel because that's an older one. The Discord, tinyurl.com/crabscord. I can put things... Check this out. There's links there. That's probably not all of them. And the Discord there. Click buttons. Go places. Do things. With that, I shall end the stream. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Get your rest. And I'm going to send you off to somebody to enjoy some more Twitch.television. The fishing hole is now closed. Who's live? Who do I want to send you to? What we got going on? We got so many things. Oh dear. Here's the thing about streaming this late. I have a feast of choices to send you off to. Oh. What is the most like what we're playing right now? What's the... Where's... You know what? I'm gonna send you... I think... yeah, I think I'm gonna send you there. I don't know exactly what's happening there, but it's probably gonna be the most similar to this, by which I mean it's gonna be weird. We're gonna go Raid Shand. It's gonna be weird. I don't know what he's doing. He always does something just like weird. Bunch of little games. So many alerts. So many things on the screen. So go in there, be nice, say hi, toss in some crab emoji, either one of mine, either a generic crab, whatever you got. And I will see you tomorrow for some more video games. Goodbye, everybody. Stick around for the raid.